feel like I haven't been live in forever. I'm getting sick. Who knows what else I've been doing? Sick, Jadzea. Everything's happening. Hey, Double Jumper. Hey, Azilla. Hello, Picato. That's very enthusiastic. Thank you. I appreciate that. And hey, Colton. And Arentios. Oh shit, I gotta start the ads. Oh, I don't have my stream deck plugged in. It's so over. It's so over. We gotta run things from the actual OBS now. Hey Errol, nice to see you here. Go up wintering they Burrow. We're here. I was here. Wow, I got a lot of people who followed me yesterday after Jetsam. Jesus. Holy moly. Wow. Sorry, I just looked at my... Wow. We're 4 followers away from the 4,500 goal I set. Frightening? You'd best scare them off? Nah. Hope it's less cold than here where you're at today. It's not too bad. It's like, what is it? What is it in... It's like, -3 Celsius, which is like 26 Fahrenheit. Hello, did you obtain that candy cane you wanted? No, I did not. I did not, and we're running out of time, aren't we? Thank you for the Canadian degrees. Absolutely. I keep my phone on Celsius as part of my aspirations to move to Canada, which have not yet paid out so far. That's windbreaker weather. Yeah, I was out in like a sweater and a pea coat. It was alright. There was snow everywhere though, which... Yeah. 2 minutes late, I had to wait for the song I was listening to finish. That's okay. I pressed the add button. Maybe I should get the like a stream starting soon screen and sit here for the ad part. I don't know. I just like starting it up and just shooting the shit. Whatever. Wow, copying me? Copying streamers everywhere. You like data and information, right? Love data, love information. Tell Canada why they should take you. I am good at stuff. Alright, I need to read subs. I need to read subs. Here to be cozy. We're gonna do it. Alright. Thank you, Neutral Fish Hotel, for subbing while I was offline, apparently. We got massive amounts of snow and the weather will keep under freezing for over a week. I would really like that, but I know a lot of people don't really like that, so it's... Alright. Yeah, Canada should take me because I'm fucking sick. Hello, it's us. Hello, it's Repnir. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, also known as K Legal, for subbing for month 9. Happy 9 months. I joined Joe's community during the Leap Day stream with the hopes of Joe maybe someday streaming Umi. Oh, you were really recent. That's right. And then the streams happened and the rest was history. And then I became part of this community. And then something similar happened with Kingdom Hearts. Last year, I feel like I had my cake and ate it, then got another one, and I flew too close to the sun and got sunburned for my avarice. Despite all that, I'm happy to be here. Sorry for being sappy, and sorry for all the apologies. Please never repeat the phrase, sorry for all the apologies again to anyone, not just to me. I really appreciate it, Kaylee. I really appreciate it, Kaylee. Kaylee keeps apologizing for Kingdom Hearts, but the Kingdom Hearts streams were fine. Like, I didn't love the game, obviously, but we all knew that was gonna happen. It was fun to hang out. We got my brother, we got Joe on stream. We had a good time. It was alright. Kingdom Hearts 2, I think, will probably feel a little bit better to play. I think most of the problem with Kingdom Hearts was just, like, the handling was bad. It was, like, driving a 20-year-old Jeep or something. I don't drive. You know what I mean? It just felt like shit to play a lot of the time. Also, it crashed that one time. You know, Kingdom Hearts 2 will be even better. Sorry for speculating. It's okay, Giddo. Not on this stream. It's not that kind of stream. All right, thank you, Kaylee. Thank you, Not So Neato, for resubbing for month 8. 8 months, one for each mainline Ban. That's true. Not So Neat is currently streaming all of the whatever, Garden of Ban games. If you want to watch that, there's a link in the self-promo channel on my Discord, I see. When are you getting your Chain of Memories, Lauren? I believe multiple people are working on a video, and ideally we'll show the video on stream at next Wednesday. I don't know, whatever. My brother will be here next Wednesday, by the way. He'll be here again for the debut of Kingdom Hearts 2 to spoil everything for me and make chat mad. And thank you, I am Jarino, for resubbing for the 2nd month. Nice to see you here. Proudly supporting the Get the Fuck Out of There fund. Yeah, we really need the Get the Fuck Out of There fund right now. Came out, say, hey, Zelante. It's currently just me, but I'd welcome help. Well, anyone who wants to help Carlton with the Chain of Memories videos, you know where to go. I'm confused. Multiple people messaged me about it. Whatever. Haydener doesn't need to drop 1,000 subs here. That would be missing Pete because of a long fight. Devastating. Oh, I'm so sorry, Caps. Yeah, I need to escape the United States and become a Canadian cat maid. Right, meow. Thank you, Godot, for making that sound that came out of my mouth possible. All right. Mouse, will you create a Sekimea-like speculation board for Kingdom Hearts 2? Goofy is a quite complex character. No. Wait, I heard my name. What happened? Someone said you should donate 1,000 subs here, which you shouldn't do. I would feel bad about it. It's gonna follow you. Follow you everywhere. You can wait until I do 1,000 streams. I don't know when that is. Nobody has a spreadsheet of my streams, so yet. All right. All right. I gotta post on Blue Sky. The Blue Sky people miss all of the pre-stream banter. Do we include the League ones? We do not include the League ones. We're not going to include the League ones. Yeah, I don't have any scribes yet. Eventually. I don't need scribes. I publish my own VODs. That's true. Corbo has a good point. If you can't catch me playing Kingdom Hearts 2, you can catch Allison playing it. Because with a 0.14% chance, I think Allison rolled Kingdom Hearts 2 to play it at the same time as me. Oh shit, I turned off looping on my playlist. Can we talk about how crazy high quality Jadzea was? Because holy shit. Yeah, Jadzea was crazy. Caps is in the chat. Caps worked a lot, really hard on Jadzea, so thank you to Caps for that. We were working on it for months. I think our first meeting was in September, late September, and then we met like weekly or every other week since then. I had to abandon the Jad's book club. I need to get back to that actually, because the only time that everybody could meet was during Jad's book club, and so I had to bail out of it, but I think it was worth it. Thanks for helping make Joe so hot. That was all Oko. Excuse my language, but Jadzea blew my fucking tits off. It was amazing. Yeah, it was amazing. I still can't believe you got Ben Star. Thank you, Clive, and thank you, Airbagged, for putting me in touch with Ben Star. It was more impressive than any other award show I've seen. Yeah, I was like, this has better production value than like any other award show. Like, what are we doing? I feel pressure to up the ante next year because that was insane. I don't know about up the ante, but it's definitely the case that like everybody, like the artists are really cool and really wanted to like do something that had a different like feel and design. Like in 2023, it had that Lunar New Year feel to it, and then this year they really wanted to make it feel like a classy like black and gold kind of like high class thing, and obviously it went really well with Expedition 33's colors too, which made it it's a persuasive argument. Seeing chat go crazy for Joe with the choker was hilarious. That was the most important part. Yeah, Gay Sai is famous now. We do have if you didn't make it to Jadzea yesterday, I had a special segment that took place So we took place here. So, so we have a Psy on the wall. We've got the chinchillas. We've got we've got a Keyblade, and the Sekimea is present. So this is from Mr. Sunrise, which is amazing. Mr. Sunrise put this in the fan art channel, so I'm gonna show it more next week. But yeah, it does just look like Nagito. Yeah, they heard how much I love Nagito and did that. How did you manage to book Ben Starr? I emailed him and asked. That's all. That's the whole story. Someone that I know. So Airbagged, who is a friend of the stream, reached out to the people at Hard Drive Mag, because I was like, hey, I know you were on that show with Ben Starr. Did you talk to him? Because we want to ask him if he'll do this. It's a long shot, but we think it would be really fucking funny. And he messaged the person that he knew, and that person sent like my pitch to Ben, basically. And Ben was like, that sounds funny. Tell her she can email me. And I emailed him and I was like, listen, would you mind doing this? I know it's really weird. Really, it doesn't have to be high quality. You can just record a clip on your phone. Like, people would go insane. And he was like, yeah, sure. I like doing funny things. And I was like, okay, good enough. Good enough. I missed Ben Starr. You did miss Ben Starr. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So I sent him, Ben on the phone is friends with Joe on the phone, Canon. So he wrote, just to be clear too, he wrote the whole speech himself. The only thing I told him is that people would think it was really funny if he said, thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. And he came up with the weeb thing independently of my emote prefix. That's probably the funniest part, is he made that joke and it had nothing to do with me. He had no idea. It was convergent evolution. Yeah, it was convergent joke evolution. Yeah. I was like, everybody's gonna immediately think that I told him to say that, but I did not write it for him. I can't share it because it's Patreon content, but Ben Starr's secret interview with Tim Rogers is so funny and it made me realize he's a weirdo. I didn't know he did a secret interview with... Oh my god, the world is so small. Okay. Jesus Christ. We're just... Oh. It's so high production. Awesome. Yeah, he got the joke on why E33 was nominated for Weeb Game. Go for him. Oh, thank you, A Cosmic Cabbage, for resubbing for 6 months. Thank you for 6 months of amazing streams. I'm looking forward to Hideo Kojima accepting most dreaded streams at Mausea 2027. We'll bring Kojima on to accept the award for police knots after Rodney buys me a Steam frame. It'll be awesome. This entire year has been you learning that the world is small while yearning for the bigger world, the tundra. Listen, I've been working in games for 10 years. I already know the world is small. It's just I'm learning that a different pocket of the world is also small, basically. If you tell Kojima you have an interesting science fact to tell him, he might come on. Do we want to play a 5-minute game of how many people would Mouse have to talk to in order to get in touch with someone? Because I could talk to one person who, and I know that they know Kojima. I'm not gonna say who, but you can put a name in chat and I'll tell you how many people I would have to talk to. Yeah, 6 degrees with Hello It's Mouse. Go for it. Jeff Keighley, 1 person. Trump, 3 people. Matt Mercer, 1 person. Robert Kurvitz, 2 people. Megan Thee Stallion? Oh, that's a good one. At least 4, I think. Yeah. Reggie, the old Nintendo boss, probably also about 3 or 4. James Summerton, 1 person, but I don't know if he would respond. David Cage, probably 3. To be fair, most people aren't that far away from many people. Yeah, but it's fun. I mean, for most people, it's 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. I think for me, it's 3 degrees. 3 degrees of Mouse. Tommy Tallarico, I mean, it's also 1. Come on, it's all the same person. Ryukishi, 1. It's Lurf. Joseph Anderson. I can message him right now if you want. Lurf, the famous Sonic streamer. Weird Al is a good one. You're coming up with good ones. Weird Al. I don't know about Weird Al. It depends on if one of my brothers has ever been in a production with him, actually. If you're 2 people away from Robert Kurvitz, that means you're like at most 3 people away from Kim Kitsuragi's VA. Dolmec, don't do this to me. Dolmec, don't do this to me. Thank you, Topi, for subbing for month 3 with Glorp, Emmanuel McClone. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to try. All right, that's enough of that. You know what? Let's you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? This is, first of all, I have to swap back to this scene. Here's what we're gonna. I'm feeling benevolent. I'm feeling benevolent. Also, Boulder, I was like, I meant like people who I think reasonably would actually get me in touch with them, not like. Not like I'm pretty sure I'm this many degrees away. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm this many degrees of like reliability away from them being like, yeah, sure, we'll get you that. How many people would you have to go through to reach Jelly? I would just call them. All right, we're gonna do Dles. We're gonna do Dles. That's what we're gonna do. I'm feeling benevolent. We're gonna do the Dles. We need, here's the reason that we started doing the Dles was to stimulate the channel point economy, and I need to be more aware of that. Doodles. Doodles. That's true. That's true. I could probably give you a message to give to Jelly for me, Boulder, if I really wanted to. All right. From club to Xylem, what the fuck do you mean? Happy 2026. Let's kick things off with a mystery theme. This one has a secret mechanic that you'll need to figure out. You'll probably want to wait until a few of them have been published before you start solving. The ends justify the Is Xylem in trees? Is that a layer of bark in a tree? Yeah, that's part of the tree? I don't know. Mouse, can you take a gander at Color Dole? Color Dole. A new hidden color. Guess your color here. Forest green. 49%. You can stimulate the economy by not doing the Dles. If you don't do Steamery, I'll win. That's a good point. No, don't. So let's go in the direction of red. So let's go cherry. Oh, I'll just take cherry. Okay, so cherry is closer. So we're gonna go magenta. Okay, so not in that direction. So we're gonna go this direction? No. Okay. So cherry is quite close. It's as close as we're gonna get. So we're gonna go maroon. Okay, maroon is very close. Maroon is very close. We're gonna go brick. Brick is less close. Okay, so it's a darker red than maroon. Burgundy. Burgundy is a good pull. No, burgundy is further away. So burgundy is too close to cherry. It's maroon. It's gonna be a little darker than maroon. What is darker than maroon? What is darker than maroon? Blood. Wine! No, the wine on here is closer to magenta. That's gonna be less. Vermilion. Vermilion is oranger. Carmine. Carmine? That's also like a... Maroon is like the darkest color I can think of. Ruby? Ruby is going to be bright. Cinnabar is a good pull. Cinnabar is somehow less close. Okay, so it has more orange in it than Cinnabar. It's definitely not in the pink spectrum. It's got more orange in it. So we need a slightly oranger red than maroon. Still dark. Dark red. That is actually darker. Blood orange. That's too bright. Burnt orange. Try darkest red. Oh, darker red. I'm in the man versus woman color chart meme. Crimson. Crimson might do it. Nope, crimson doesn't have enough orange in it. Sorry, can you see what I mean? Actually, that's true. People perceive colors differently. Do you see what I mean by these two are closer to orange and this one is closer to pink? Or do these all just look like the same color to people. I'm curious about that, actually. These are all the same. Yeah, there you go. Did you try just blood? We could try blood. We could definitely try blood. Let's try blood. Blood is a little bit further away. Okay, so that means that, so blood is darker. Cinnabar is also darker. So that means that we need a dark red color that doesn't actually get darker. It needs to be about this saturation, but it needs to be a little bit orangier. Mahogany, too orange. Sorry, it's past sunset. My screen colors are distorted by flux. I used to use that. I see the differences, but I refuse to call them significant. Well, I'm never picking out paint with you, Aka. Is this just the Solstice Oops All colors? Ooh, rosewood. Oh shit. No, it's just it's slightly lighter than this. Like maroon and dark red. We're looking for basically it is, we're in the thesaurus zone. We're in the thesaurus zone for maroon and dark red. Garnet. No. It's too desaturated. Let's look at a maroon synonyms. Let's do it. Burnt umber. Oh, good pull. I think that's gonna be farther away. Yeah, that's farther away. Umber Hulk. Umber generally is too current. I'm surprised current isn't in here. Rhubarb. Rhubarb is pinkier, right? Yeah, that's only 88%. So let's say maroon color. Don't tell me castaway. Okay, we've got claret. Not claret. It looks red to me. Pomegranate is probably soup. Yeah, that's not what color pomegranate is. Sangria. I'd say there's a list of all accepted colors, but that would not help. Is there? List of usable colors. Loading tons of colors. Okay. Can we get a red? How smart is this filter? It just filters what says red, I think. Wow. Very unhelpful search function. Okay. All right. Oxblood? Close. Not close enough. What about chestnut? No, that's too orange. Brick red? We tried brick. That's awful close to C80625, my brand color. Is your color in Twitch on your name your brand color? That goes hard. What about this color? Nope, too pink. Mulberry? No, too purple. Have you tried darker red? We did, yeah. Brick red and brick were different. Brick red is at 97%. So this is also pretty close, but not as close as maroon. I'm running out of synonyms. Look at how diabolical this stole is. Look at these. Look at this. Look at what we're doing. Did you try just scarlet? That is not what I think of when I think of scarlet. Shame on Color Dole. Shame. All right, here's what we're gonna do. All right. You ready? Check this out. Color picker. Where's the one that gives us the names? Maroon. Okay, so this calls it maroon. This isn't the one that gives the name. I would like the one that gives me a name. Get color. Yeah, it's called like name that color name finder. Yeah, this one. This is the one we want. No. All right, we're going into documents and we're going maroon.png. All right, we've got red devil, dark burgundy, red berry, Japanese maple, dark red. You tried maroon 5? I saw them once. It was no good. Terracotta. That's I don't agree with what they're calling different colors here. Okay. Hue red. Thank you very much. Okay. Color names dictionary. Red color shades and names. Oh, here we go. This is what we need. So it is a warmer red color. It is more orangey. So we have chili pepper. That's pretty close. Rust. Milano. If we say chili. Cognac seems promising. What cognac have you ever seen that is that color? Excuse me. Cheating? I don't know if it's cheating. Chili pepper, guardsman, Milano. They're not even get. What about? Oh my god. What if it's just? Nope. Nope. Milano. Nope. Oh. Nope. Oh. Nope. Tabasco. Nope. Closer though. Sangria. How have we still not gotten this? This is whose idea was this? Was this Haydener? Is grenadine in there? That's pinky. Yeah. Is somehow worse than AO Threedle? Have we already tried red? Oh god. All right, what about this? Okay, let's go down here. Old brick, dark burgundy. Oh, is it dark burgundy? Because we tried burgundy, right? We did try burgundy. Just out of curiosity, can you see how Naples yellow to see how inaccurate this gets? There you go. Indian red. Yo! Yo! Way to go, chatter! The old merchant! Yeah! Wow! Never give up, never surrender. 23 guesses. Let's fucking go. Great job. Look at this nightmare fucking doll. Holy shit. It was like training weights for going to the Home Depot paint department. Welcome to chat, Yura Kim. We're just don't worry about it. We're moving on to Rattle. Look, what was yesterday's color? What was yesterday's color? How do we see? How do we see yesterday's color? Challenge your friends. You can make your friends pick a color? That's so evil. Reveal yesterday's color was bluish. It was bluish. I would lose my fucking mind. What do you mean it was bluish? Friday color doll goes so. How do we get Joe to do color doll? Oh my god. Oh. You search the color list for bluish? Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, we can. I've never been so derailed in my life as this doll. Thanks. Thanks, Haydener. Well, bleh. Blue? It says like blue. Where's just blue? Show me blue. Am I blue? You need to. Alright. We've got. Where's fucking blue? Show me blue. I just want blue. Where is blue? Blue-ish. There's so much blue. Bluish lilac. Bluish lilac purple is just gray. That's gray. I think we need to scrap all this and stick to like 100 colors. We need. There's a blue called Blue Angels Yellow. That's just cheating. Do you think you get a commission for naming a color? I should. Great job to the chatter who found Indian red. Absolutely amazing. Slightly racially insensitive. And thank you, Remnant Baron, for subbing with a spinning mouse. Not you, chatter, the color name. Sorry. This color is called 100 miles per hour. It's named after Indian Motorcycles logo? What? It's like miles per hour. Yeah, look at these. 100 miles per hour. 18th century green. 1975 earth red. What? 1989 Miami hotline. 20,000 leagues under. Are these like... Someone mentioned this on Wally's stream, and it took almost 90 minutes and 274 guesses of gray to find smoke. Damn. Well, rip walrus, but we're built different. Look at that, 23 guesses. Damn. Do they have Cadbury purple? Like, I think if they have like corporate colors in there, we're cooked. Actually, I want to know too. No, I want to know if they have the hook'em horns, the orange from University of Texas. Orange, yeah, orange. If there's one called Mouse. You skipped the best one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And we were looking for Cadbury. They don't have Cadbury purple. American orange. What do you mean? It's diabolical that it doesn't even pop up suggestions when you type it in. 3M and Shibuya is color, huh? Yeah, 3 a.m. in Shibuya, of course. It's bluish. All right, okay, let's move on to Rattle. I gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there. Is there a gay color? Oh my god. All right. Okay. All right. Hold on. We'll look up the LGBT words and then we'll stop. This could go on for years. Gay. Nose gay. No openly gay, but we did see homeopathic sophomore. Homeopathic. Discovered the best subreddit? Okay. Thoughts on Pantone's Color of the Year 2026 Cloud Dancer? Is that white? Is it white? Is it? In today's US, it feels like a statement to me. Okay. Landlord white. All right, let's go. We gotta get out of the color mines. We gotta get out of here. We gotta finish Winter Burrow today. We gotta do it. We gotta finish Winter Burrow before we start Kingdom Hearts, y'all. This says a lot about today's society, I suppose. Oh, try searching Rodney. Is it? Don't make me. We'll search Rodney and then we're done. And then we're, yeah, Winter Burrow white. We're trying to get there. We'll search Rodney. No Rodney. No Rodney. There is mouse. There's every kind of mouse you could want. We're searching Finnish. Finnish fjord. Just for Boulder. Let's look for. Yep, we've got sauna. I can't understate how many posts or a picture of an object with the question, what color is this in the subreddit? Our color. Sauna is purple. Sort of purpley. Purplish. It's more of a navy. We do have two Josh colors. I hope there's Twin Peaks red. No Twin Peaks references here. Although we do have Twin Cities, presumably named. What? Twinkle Twinkle. Okay, fuck this stole. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. We did it in 23. We're very powerful. We're very strong. I'd give that chatter a marble if I had marbles. Oh! Should we give them a marvel? Are you still here? Do you want a marvel? Do you know what a marvel is? Did you just like click the Did you just like click the category? Are you still here? I don't recognize your name. Do you want to Marvel? We gotta start handing them out because people aren't buying them. Boulder tried to post this and I'm seconding it because my god. Okay. Oh. No idea what that is. So we have something going on called the Marvel race. So for context, I've only ever seen like maybe one Marvel movie in my life. I'm not very Marvel experienced. So we have a race going on where when it's finished, people will get to roll a bunch of marbles in a race in Marbles on Stream. And each of the marbles is a superhero movie, interpreted basically as widely as you want. So basically what I'm offering you is you can pick any superhero movie that you want me to watch and you'll have a chance of it winning. A whisper of tranquility and peace in a noisy world. Introducing Pantone Color of the Year 2026, Pantone 114201 Cloud Dancer, a lofty white that serves as a symbol of calming influence in a society rediscovering the value of quiet reflection. A billowy white imbued with serenity, Pantone 114201 Cloud Dancer encourages true relaxation and focus, allowing the mind to wander and creativity to breathe, making room for innovation. Oh my god, look at the look at the sorry. Oh shit. Wait a minute. What is
Through the years, the Pantone Color of the Year program has become a globally iconic cultural touchstone. Our Pantone Color of the Year selection for 2026, a billowy white imbued with a feeling of serenity. Cloud
They said
Dancer
white!
demonstrates our desire for contentment.
They called it white! There's only
and
one
feelings of
white!
peace, unity, and cohesiveness.
I'm a visual artist, an illustrator, and an author.
Co-founder of Nor Black Nor White.
Jamaican visual artist and graphic designer, illustrator and artist.
Photographer and director based in London.
Painter and an illustrator.
It took them more artists to invent white than it took us to make Jadzea. Kindergarten ass stream, the way we're getting really into colors this year. Okay, we're exit. We're jumping up. Anyway, you old merchant, let me know if you want to put a superhero game in the race. There's only one white. Careful, mouse. Your phrenology is showing. No, I didn't say anything about skulls. Does Iron Giant count? What do you think? Sorry, yeah, a movie. Sorry, a movie. What you didn't see was Cloud Dancer Play-Doh and Cloud Dancer Post-its. Oh my god. Does Iron Giant count? What do you think, chat? Skull white. Shut up. Yes? Nah? Sure? Can we have these gas leak streams every month? We can do them every day if I have 2 drinks with my mom at lunch. Is Iron Giant a superhero movie? Yes. No. There we go. Here we go. You can do additional votes for 500 cheddar. Good luck. It does reference superheroes? Oh, okay. Skull is a legal option in color. I thought she was asking ChatGPT. What if I... Booting up ChatGPT live on stream. Cancelled forever. Do you want me to ask ChatGPT? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. At Grok, is this a superhero movie? Wait, 2025's color of the year was Mocha Moose? I thought you said Mocha Mouse. I got really excited. I'm gonna ask Siri. Oh, okay. looks like yes is probably gonna take it unless someone dumps their points to win the no votes. Mousse. Man, I would kill for some chocolate mousse right now. And I could probably make some. Pretty sure I have extra chocolate from Christmas. Every single color of the year has a description about it being calming in fast times. The US is doing great. Oh no. Oh no. They should rename it to Warmonger White. Oh god. Oh, I was gonna say the whole thing too. Well, we'll say it after the Dles, after people have time to come in and then see that we're just talking for indefinite amounts of time and then leave. And then the people that remain will do the talk with. Sorry, Americans, but I am looking forward to the collapse of the American Empire. Oh, we're gonna have to do the talk sooner. Pantone color of the year in 2023 was Edgeworth Magenta, by the way. Like the actual Edgeworth? What do you mean? Mouse on them, my fellow American. Yeah. What do you mean Iron Giant is a superhero movie? Well, then Cars is too, because you gotta be super to be a fast-talking car. Listen, 75% of chat thinks that it counts, so... Oh, it's Viva Magenta, but it looks like it. Ay, 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 ay. Sorry, I just read a DM. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're almost done. It's almost time to... Alright, Iron Giant is officially a superhero movie. That means that the fourth Marvel on the wheel... You know, not really the wheel, but whatever, is Iron Giant from the old merchant. Thank you very much. Thank you for figuring out the color. Like how you let people vote with channel points. We're stimulating the economy. What shape would you rather have your nutrition in? Block or orb? Can I have like a meal? Do I have to pick between block and orb? You haven't watched Iron Giant? No, I haven't. Thank you. I eat random berries for subbing for the second month. Gotta be orb. I guess I would take orb. I would like my food to come in like the shit. Like I would like my food to be made of like fresh materials, and then I would like to cook the materials in a way that does not like subvert their normal form into a block or an orb. I would like to have like, you know, broccoli, not broccoli orb. I think it's fucked up you don't read synopses of the redeemed Marvels. Do you have any hot take on Miyazaki movies? I'm curious. I really like Miyazaki movies, but I do not like Howl's Moving Castle because I love the book. We're not doing Rattle today. We'll do Steamery. I really like Broccoli Orb. Yep. I really like the original book, and I felt that the movie was a shit take on it, so. Thank you, first time chatter, Last Dinosaur HQ, who is here to say one of Italy's most popular comic book superheroes is Ratman. He's just a guy that looks like a rat and has no superpowers. That's awesome. Have we scrandled yet? We don't normally scrandle on the stream if Joe isn't here. We usually just, it's usually a collab thing. It's not that fun to do scrandle by yourself. Controversial opinion. I think it's funnier when you have someone to argue about with the food. And filibuster into skipping a steamery. Nope. No, you cannot. Marble rat. Look, we could. It would have reminded me anyway. Look at this. It's Batman with the B filed off. They just tacked an R at the front. All right, let's read. Okay, all right. Where are we gonna read a synopsis of it? IMDb. Iron Giant, 1999. If I watched this, I don't remember it. A young boy befriends a giant robot from outer space that a paranoid government agent wants to destroy. There, you get a synopsis. How do you feel? There it is. Came from outer space. I remember seeing this movie around. I may very well have watched it, but I would have been age 11, which is over 20 years ago. You know. Why don't you split your personality into gluttonous mouse and gastronomy mouse to have heated conversations during Scrandal. I'll become camera, I'll become flesh tuber. I hate that word. And then I'll put sock puppets on each of my hands and then just perform it for the chat. I'll get 1,000 viewers immediately. I'll never boot up another game. Can we Steam it, chat? Can we Steam it, chat? Yes, we am. Yes, we am. Perfect for talking about colors. That's true. How did we get here? How did we get here? There are 150 people here somehow. What are we doing? Okay, all right. Anyway, it's been 45 minutes. Okay. Yep. Thank you, August. Thank you, Cadium, for redeeming a Marvel. How about the 1989 Batman movie? Wait, which one is that? 1989 Batman. I have seen this once, but I don't remember anything about it. If that's okay with you, then it's okay with me. The Dark Knight of Gotham City begins his war on crime, with his first major enemy being Jack Napier, a criminal who becomes the clownishly homicidal Joker. Tim Burton. Finally, someone understands the assignment. Way to go, Cadium. I think it's Cadium, if I had to guess. So. This is a Marvel movie. It has a superhero in it. It's got Batman, who I know and recognize. It was directed by Tim Burton, and Not So Neat can't argue with me about it because it's written right here. I think this is a banger pick. This is a ritual post Jadzea energy release before we realign our chakras for cozy. You know what? Completely fair. Completely fair. Krylosec ad. God damn it. All right. Is Rune Factory 4 het slop or a good game? I think you can romance anyone. But I don't remember if they did that in special, actually. Shall we find out? Oh, it's gender locked. No, it's a bad game. It's het slop. It's het slop. Sorry to tell you. No special same-sex romance options. But after you beat the game, you can change your character to a male one and then pretend, I guess. I'm sorry, yeah. The only problem with Batman 1989 is it's not Batman and Robin featuring Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze. Smoker the White made me watch Jingle All the Way at Christmas time, and let me tell you, I am not feeling any more Arnold Schwarzenegger for the immediate future, so I'm fine with that. Okay. Jingle All the Way is so funny. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't want more Arnold anytime soon. But do we find out there's Jingle All the Way too? No. Batman and Robin is much worse than Jingle All the Way. No. I can't believe Arnold Schwarzenegger has appeared on Mouse and Jelly streams in just 2 hours. Oh my god. More convergence. Mouse. I played the Escape Simulator 2 Christmas bonus room. They have a Jingle All the Way reference in it. I clapped. Good for you. Good for you. Can we look at Rune Factory 4 romanceable characters? No! We're doing Steamery. We'll look at Rune Factory 4 romanceable characters after Steamery, okay? I know that you're doing this because you already told me that you bet that we wouldn't finish it, okay, Piketto? This is a really blatant play, okay? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Steamery, and then if after that you want me to Google Rune Factory 4 romance characters for you, I will, okay? All right, here we go. Marble Run 2D. That's what we've got. We've got Marble Run, the famous track designer, brings a lot of fun and positive emotions. I'm doing Steamery for the stream, okay? This isn't for me. I'm bored with Steamery. This is for everybody to be able to bet on, all right? This is for the people. Okay, all right. Marble Run 2D. It looks like a Flash game. Versus The Suspected Murder. Deep Night, famous suspense novelist, fell from the balcony, leaving his young wife an enormous heritage. Accident or calculated murder? Novelist's nephew secretly began investigation. He found a hidden manuscript which contains a creep story, as well as the key clues concerning its author's death. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is gonna be, it's gonna be mostly Chinese reviews, right? So like, what do we know? Maybe this is what we'll replace marbles on stream with this top one. Just send them through the machine. I'm gonna guess bottom. All right, we're right. It's bottom. Next. Okay, here we go. Etherfield. What if one day you gained the ability to control the elements, enter a parallel world where magic is a reality? Okay. 2020. It's €4. It looks serviceable. Versus Blob, free game from this year. Embark on a chemistry-packed adventure, can collect elements, combine them into compounds, and generate atoms in clicks per second. Oh, okay. Use atoms to level up compounds, unlocking noble gases and new rows as you build the ultimate periodic table collection. Okay, so weird. It's clicker game. Just make a blob. Lemao. Yeah, it's a clicker game. I don't know. All right. We got it. It's fine. All right, here we go. Okay. Spirit Run, Fire versus Ice. Get ready for the run of a lifetime. In this endless platformer, you play an elemental spirit that has the ability to change form. Spirit Run, Fire versus Ice is inspired by games such as the platformer Cannibalt and the classic shoot-'em-up Ikaruga. We switch between ice and fire. Okay. Bottom is Tumblr Core. Stray Cat Crossing is an indie pixel horror game. Okay, there we go. That was easy, wasn't it? Okay, Dual Souls, The Last Bearer. Get ready for intense 2D fighting with rollback netcode. Spirit of old school fighting games is back with Dual Souls, inspired by the classic fighting game series. Dual Souls delivers it all. It's fast, it's full on, it's tactical, it's online, and it's fun, but it's not free. €8, almost €9. Does it look squished? Are they squished? Why are they squished? Who squished them? Versus Music Room. This goes kind of hard. A J-horror game in which a friend invites you to go to school to test your courage. Walking simulator. It's authentic to old school games. It sucks. I don't like looking at it. Why does it look like that? It doesn't look like that. Was it 4-3 and they forced 16-9? It's not, it doesn't look good, does it? I want to vote for this one. Okay, well, holy shit, that's bad. What happens in that game? Okay, anyway. Silver, a corrupt and sinister sorcerer, rules the land of Jara with an iron fist. He and his henchmen have abducted the village women as part of a pact with the almighty god Apocalypse. Now only one man can put a stop to Silver and his minions. That man is you, David, a promising young knight whose wife is among the captured. There's a decent number of reviews, published by THQ Nordic in 2017. It's a real game. Versus Halcyon Days. While exploring ancient ruins, Teflon accidentally releases a mysterious woman and her guardian from their cryosleep. When it's revealed they're from a lost civilization that shaped the world as it is today, an adventure of treasure, betrayal, and friendship begins. This looks cute. This looks like it has some soul to it. Top is a port from 1999. That could go either way, couldn't it? This has 33 reviews. I'm gonna go. It's really expensive. It's so Mega Man Legends. I want to know. I haven't played Mega Man. Maybe we go top here? Halcyon Days is literally in the Japanese title of Mega Man Legends. Okay, that's a good bit. Let's go top. Yeah, it's top. It's top. Okay. AIPD, Artificial Intelligence Police Department. Can you imagine? Not only this was made in 2016. Oh, you poor devs. Enter the AI universe and fight evil AIs with a variety of weapons and modifications. AIPD is a top-down co-op twin stick shooter. You can enjoy thousands of possible combinations of enemy and arena permutations that give you an unprecedented and nearly unlimited arcade experience. Bottom is some game I've personally never heard of called Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Be greater together! The incredible power of the symbiote forces Peter Parker and Miles Morales into a desperate fight as they balance their lives, friendship, and their duty to protect in an exciting chapter of the critically acclaimed Spider-Man franchise on PC. Is this... Did people like this? People like the movie. This isn't... Is this gameplay? What does this look like? People liked it? Okay. Well, they like AIPD more. Okay, Stick 'em Up 2 Paper Adventures. Platforming co-op vehicles / awesome. Stick 'em Up 2 Paper Adventures is a run-and-gun platform game of stick figure characters fighting through beautiful paper and card levels, fly across city rooftops, firing rockets from a helicopter, leap between pirate ships with a sword, race buggies on the moon, and more. Oh, I forgot to tell you that I'm waiting on a message from my like real-life work job. And if I take it, I'm gonna have to pause everything we're doing and go take care of it. So sorry about that. Hopefully it doesn't come up. Versus Mega Mix, a rhythm action platform game. Move to the beat to clear platforms, fight enemies, and save the world. Did we mention it's free to play? Okay. These graphics are kind of cute, right? Like these graphics. I think the prices are in whatever the API they're pulling from gives. I don't know. It's PC port performance issues. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know. My instinct is bottom. The banner does not say Meow Mix, as it turns out. My instinct is wrong. Oh, they're both in the 60s. Whatever. Okay, VR Giants is a local co-op VR game in which one VR player and one gamepad player work together. So it's just like, fuck you, I get to be the VR one? That's good. The VR player controls a giant and must protect and support the tiny player who is controlled by the screen player. The tiny player can use the body of the giant as the extension of the level. Oh, this isn't good, is it? It's reading that I'm doing. It looks kind of cute, actually. I don't hate that premise. Versus Galaxium, an arcade shoot game inspired on 80s classics with extra features as you progress. I'm voting for the VR game for once. Yeah, that sounds cute. Mom says it's my turn to play the VR. That's right. Welcome to chat, Mr. Rez. Reiner Nizia, Yellow, and Yangsha lead your dynasty to victory in the new digital adaptation of the acclaimed board games. It's just a digital board game I've never heard of. My voice is dying. Versus Another World Quest, a painting run group project derived card game Another World Quest. It tells the story of a group of travelers to the other world and in the face of disaster. The game itself is similar to Hearthstone kind of game, has a complete battle, collection, card draw function, etc. Wow, we're hitting two bad bitches against each other, aren't we? 22 reviews. Top has 115. I think I'm going top, actually. Yeah, I was right to go top. Okay, The Devil's Chosen. Swim after an uneasy night with your girlfriend in a dark, strange, and sinister forest. Feel the intense exploration, create new weapons, find secrets, fight demons and strange animals never seen before, and of course, don't forget to rescue your girlfriend from the old one. Gotta rescue your girlfriend. It's a card game. It's early access from 2022. It's an unfinished early access card battler. Okay. On the bottom, we have Sido. Find, connect, and play on community servers of Steam-placed multiplayer games. Oh, no. Choose from a wide range of game servers with advanced search and rich filters. Battler? Yeah, battler. This is tough. No, nobody's gonna... There's 23 reviews. Nobody's on the servers. Nobody's on the servers. Who's gonna play with you? I think it has to be top because who's gonna play with you, right? Like, yeah. Ta-da! Alright. We beat the average. We beat the average. We did it. I won for once. Nice! Congrats. Yeah. The average is between 6, 7. You got it. I said it. There you go. You won't... Alright. Okay. Pichetto, where are your romanceables? Yeah, you appeared in chat as I said your name out loud. Okay, here we go. Rune Factory for romance options. Ranking all 12 marriage partners by popularity. Okay. We've got Forte, who is this knight over here. Wait, these are spoilers. Wait, no, what are we doing? A bunch of these are spoilers because you unlock them further into the game. We can't do this. Half of these people don't appear in the original town. the plot of Rune Factory is that you unlock them as you go. What are we doing? We're not doing that. That's okay. Not my problem. I'm not spoiling it. It's my favorite game of all time. I'm not spoiling it. Go play it if you want to find out who the romanceables are. Yeah, guess you have to buy it. Here I go, selling games again. So I asked rather than Googling because I didn't want to get spoiled on anything. Yeah, there are some romance options who are available from the beginning, and then later on you unlock them as you go. Huge spoiler. I know. Yeah. Now forcing my gay ass to play Hut Slap. I'm sorry. I'll let that message go through. They deleted it. Well, no, it went through. Okay, thank you, August. What Rune Factory was it? I didn't catch the number. 4. Rune Factory 4. Okay, all right. It is on sale for $9. Right? No, we're not selling games today. Okay, here we go. All right. That's Leak Stream. All right. Okay. What a perfectly terrible segue to go into something serious. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. We got it. We got it. Here, I'm gonna lower the music. We're gonna lower the music. We're gonna lower the music. We're gonna be. I was considering getting it, and I still might. Are you ever required to get married? I don't think you are required to get married, but it is a common system in the Rune Factory games that if you don't get married, you can't unlock some of the post-game content. I don't know if that's true in Rune Factory 4 or not. I don't think you have to. You don't have to get married in order to, quote, like, win the game in terms of beating the main story. I try to sell Poco and Tangle Tower to my family thanks to Mouse. Well, Poco is free, so you don't have to sell it. You can just tell them that Poco is the most perfect game of 2025. Can I roleplay as Mormon? Ronnie, you can do anything in the chat that you want that doesn't get you banned. It's that easy. Okay, so I just wanted to say really quickly, sorry, this is what a tonal shift we're heading into. Okay, so just real quick. I made a post about this in the Discord and accidentally informed like 100 people of this. So sorry if someone's going to learn this here. Hopefully you learned it already before now. Oh, in Rune Factory? No, you can't marry multiple people until Guardians of Ozma. So as everybody knows, as came up in chat briefly earlier today, last night, the United States of America made the incredible decision to bomb Venezuela without congressional permission, and also to just, you know, kidnap a couple of people who run the country, which was a move. I just wanted to say, for anybody in chat who is directly affected by that, I am extremely sorry. and I really hope that you and your loved ones are safe. The reason that I'm bringing it up is not just to say that, but sometimes, especially watching Joe, people will come into chat, and this happens way less often with me, but I just want to head it off at the pass. People will come in and be like, what do you think about what's going on? Like, you know, this kind of thing, or like want to like make the chat a space to like discuss it, make jokes about it, process it. I tried to keep these streams, they're not apolitical. Like, I have very obvious political alignment to the left to anybody who's here for like more than an hour maybe. But I do try to keep explicit topics about like electoral politics and like stuff happening on the global stage out of like discussion on the streams. I try not to have streams that are explicitly about that, because I like to just make these streams like a safe place for both me and other people to like feel like nobody's gonna come and get them for the kind of person that they are, but also know that like it's a place you can just take a break from that. So I'm probably not going to be talking about it after this. Yeah, non-apolitical, non-political stream. Yeah, it's you know what I mean. Like, these streams are not dedicated to politics, but they are politically aligned. So I just wanted to say, if you don't hear me bring it up, or you know, whatever, the reason is that I'm trying to keep these streams purposely a place that we don't have to think about it for a while. Hello, Mouse, everyone. Great timing, Zara. Nice to see you. Anyway, so I just wanted to mostly say that in the Discord, I also posted, for the purpose of Discord, it's fine to talk about it there. We're trying to keep it to general chat, but also just try to be patient with people and be kind, like especially people who are directly affected, because it sucks. It sucks to be here and live through it. It sucks more to be the people who are being, you know, like violently affected by it. But everybody on all sides is having a bad time. So just try to keep that in mind. And in case this isn't obvious, what a disgrace of a thing to do. It's just like we keep reaching new lows over here, and I hope that we stop soon. And also, I hope I get to Canada soon. So that's what I got. Yeah, political Twitch is a war zone. We don't need that energy here. It's a good decision. Thank you. I think so. I think. Thank you for facilitating that space. Absolutely. Yeah. I want to say thank you for posting about it, because I don't know when I would have heard about it on my own. Yeah, I heard about it on Airbag stream, and I was like, shit. And then my blue sky was full of it. So okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna shut down all conversation about it in chat if it happens. But you know, if things get heated, I'm not gonna tolerate that. Thanks for acknowledging it, Mouse. Have been watching coverage all day and was feeling pretty apoplectic. Past hour was a welcome silly distraction. We'll get back to silly distraction in just a moment. I didn't even want to spend this much time on it, but I just wanted to let everybody know that I know people are struggling. I know that it feels like shit, basically on whatever side you are, in the country or out of it. And we're just gonna try to keep this a nice place. I can act like a buffoon for hours at a time if needed. Mouse, after midnight UTC, can we do another round of color? I would do anything for chat, but I won't do that. Okay, all right. Here we go. I'm gonna boot up Winter Burrow. Creating a summoning circle to your express entry to Canada. Thank you. Thank you. Comfy winter mouse game time. That's right. We're going back. We're going back to Winter Burrow. If it boots up. My Steam has been doing a really alarming thing, which is rolling back saves. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. Oh, I don't have, once again, through all of that, we did 17 hours of Color Dull, and I did not plug in my controller. 1 second. This is always happening to me. Okay. All right. Winter Burrow is a comfy game. I'll look into getting it. It is, yeah. We're gonna finish it today. Come hell or high water. The whole process every time. After you close a game, make sure it's synced with cloud. I have been syncing it, and then it does it anyway. Like, what do you want? What are you here to say? Okay. Mouse saying come hell or high water is really unsafe. Yeah, well, that's been my whole adult life. Is Kingdom Hearts 2 next stream? Tomorrow we will be finishing Stray Gods, and the DLC. And then, Wednesday will be Kingdom Hearts 2. So we'll be starting Kingdom Hearts 2 on Wednesday, and my brother will be here again. We'll have Anime Brother once more. Finishing game today, and Mouse promised fishing after. It's completely locked in and happening. I don't know if I promised it. I said, if we have time. Maybe syncing in a Steam Cloud reverses the saves. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It only happened for a couple of days, and then it stopped doing it. Are we watching Chain of Memories recap? We'll watch Chain of Memories recap with my brother on Wednesday, I think, if it's done in time. If a community one isn't done in time, we will simply find a 6-hour recap on YouTube or something. I was supposed to get Wednesday off and get new nice fiber internet that day, but they made me work. I'm so sorry, you know. Cloud saves mess with your Isaac save? Damn. I have a Steam Deck, so I need it to sync. There's a 4-minute recap? Oh, okay. Well, we'll just watch that one if Colton doesn't finish it in time. Okay, so we'll just do a quick intro to Winter Burrow. So if you weren't here last time, Winter Burrow is a mouse cozy survival. Hello, chinchillas. It's a mouse survival game. So far we like our parents like died in the city, I guess, and we came back to our home that we used to live in, and we found out that it was like really like beaten down, and we met up with our aunt Betchelina, who was like still taking care of the place and has her own house, and then she got kidnapped by an owl, and then we had to go save her, and in the process we met number of different rodents. So I was reading something I was mentioned. The Chain of Memories thing came up. Trying to decide if I should play as a boy or a girl in Rune Factory now. Both. I would say both of them have fun romance options if you care about that. Okay, so, oh god, it's been so long since I'm so off to the reason that it was a gas leak opening to the stream is that I simply don't remember how to stream because it's been like a week or something. So, all right, so I remember I was a little bit confused about where we need to go, because we have a map. So you see my mouse? You can see my mouse. So we started at here, right? Here is our home base, which is the log place, the tree, the stump. The word is a stump. There's a way to get down through here over in the southwest, but I wasn't able to really find it when I went and explored down there. There's also a path down over here to the southeast. Over here was where some of the other rodents are. We have a quest to go to the northwest up here, but we haven't unlocked the ability to knock down the briars that are there. We have one quest to find some herbs for the squirrel who lives up here, which I think we can do really quick. And then either the squirrel is going to tell us where to go, or I think we need to go probably down to the southeast here. So I'm surprised you remember the plot of this game because it took me a bit. Well, it was an owl. You know. Oh, it's almost nighttime. We should sleep. Okay. You want to talk about colors as an icebreaker? Yeah. My favorite color is green. I definitely prefer things in the green end of the spectrum. I saw someone the other day in Discord making the claim that blue is depressing. What do you think about that? Why are you wearing blue? Because that's the color the artist drew. Do you wear your favorite color every day, Godot? What's your favorite color? It's typically associated with sadness? I guess so, but I don't know. I don't know about saying that all blue is depressing. I'm wearing green right now, jealous. I'm wearing pink and black. Color association is socially constructed? Yeah, of course it's socially constructed. I'm not gonna change your mind. I'm only wearing red to be like a true ninja. You could do that, yeah. I wear cream colored shirts every day. I like cream. Cream color is good. You can pair it with like any color accessory. So I think from here, I'm gonna go up here. This is the toad that we met. Bufo. Oh, he left his kid out in the frost. That's right. Sorry, I should have been reading that. I thought we were gonna get like one line. It's called that in more ways than one. Still, falling on all that won't get the branch off my house now, will it? Now I'll need a good stone axe for that. Luckily, I know just the mouse for the job. Oh, he gives more quests. Now you're such an expert burrow builder, it'll be no trouble for you to get a hold of a stone and some twigs for us, will it? Ah, kid. Alright, well, I guess here I go side questing. Here we go. Oh, don't believe his lies. He wears Cloud Dancer. Can't believe that Large Primate is a Cloud Dancer enthusiast. My favorite color is dark or deep blue. I casually wear blue. I don't think it's a color of sadness. It's a color of water places. I agree. I also associate it with water, not sadness. Does this game have combat? In some ways. It's a bit Let's see if we can get into a fight to show you what that's like. Mouse thoughts on bluish. It's okay. I know we're a Cloud Dancer, just thought I should clarify. Alright, so here's how the combat goes. Ready? And that's the combat. It's good. Not exactly the most riveting of, You do fight an owl in a cutscene. That's true. There's a lot like Silk Song. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Why are you killing it? I was demonstrating for chat. I was being a responsible streamer. It's Souls-like. Yeah. As you can see, now we're getting cold. So we've got this cute little frost pattern. Right. Good to see you. And look, you brought us a stone axe. Beautiful stuff. Oh. Oh, this is how we get upgrades. Oh, shit. To be honest, when I heard your paws rustling in the leaves, I thought it might be... The little Tadler's been missing for too long. Not half worried about him. Weather's getting worse, and I don't even know if they're... Doesn't bear thinking about. Truth is, when I say I'm an old toad, I'm not messing, kid. I wouldn't make it out there in the woods searching. Like you would. We've got explorer's blood, you know? And if you found our pollywog, maybe then I could make things right. Hey, we found the next quest. A friend asking me, why are you so green, made me self-conscious about my wardrobe. No. You can be green if you want to be. It was easy to see that Bufo was worried about Pollywog, and that they regretted the falling out, even if they didn't know how to say it. Bufo was realizing that there was no use in pride without something to be proud of. Would you do that for us, Mouseling? Please? Yeah, of course. Alright, so I'm guessing that's down in the southeast. I'm gonna go make whatever that pickaxe is first. Oh, it is a Souls-like because the game has soul and I like it. That's true, Sarah. Good point. Okay. Just grab that. Alright. If we have enough fur to make ourselves another piece of nice clothing. If we don't, it's okay. Game of Soul, when's the remaster? It just came out like 2 months ago. Give him like at least a year. Spray animation is adorable. It's really cute, isn't it? Just flailing. Alright. Harvesting herbs. You get it. You get it. What do you even get? Common herbs? Oh, okay. I think that yeah, that finishes our other quests. We can go up and talk to the squirrel. It's good. Okay, let's see what we need here. Here? Whoa, look at that! Granite pickaxe. Advanced tool used to break stones and ice. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Go here. I yearn for an organize inventory button. My heart sings for an organize inventory button. I feel at ease. That's good. Yeah. This is a very very at ease kind of game, which makes it funnier that we had such a ghastly opening to it. Sort of wind everybody up and then enter the soporific zone. Unfortunately, you're a bit of a pack rat. All right, I craft on the chair. Look, when you this is the most unnecessarily cute thing in this game, is that whenever you like knit, you sit in the chair. And... Mouse, so is Jadzea Award-chan actually Piss-chan? Jumper has been haunting me with that possibility. You will have to talk to one Merrick Bentuzzi to get an answer to that. I don't actually know if that was the intention. Usually find Merrick in Jelly's chat. Don't hit the Miku stare. I don't know the answer. It could very well be. I can't give you a... It was invented before I was involved. No, not Tsubari. Yes, I don't actually know the answer. Ooh, Merrick chose a side. Merrick's the one who designed her. Speaking of colors, it's my working theory that everything in the world can be interpreted as rhythm. It felt very validating reading Girls Last Tour manga, where in one scene they talk about how the sunset has a sad kind of rhythm since, you know, wavelengths. Oh, interesting. I can see that, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I think doesn't have a rhythm. Do rocks have rhythm? Conceptually, I guess they go like, I can't break that. Okay. Can I break granite? Sorry, I need to limit test really. I don't have rhythm? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm just saying yes, same as 2023's design. Okay, well, Haydener has taken a stance. There you go. I'm not sure where I was trying to get that I knew had granite. Was it up here? Oh, here it is. There we go. Yay, we can break the granite rocks. Alright. Let's actually... We'll light this and warm up. We have a little food. Here we go. We're so surviving. I was told by an authoritative source that rhythm isn't real, actually. Not that kind of stream. I love the music in this game so much. I forgot since last time we played. Somehow. I've always loved Lord Poliwag. It sounds like a mythical creature. Yeah, doesn't it? I find it a very enchanting word. Biscuit? Good time. Wild. Oh. Okay, so this was the path that was blocked until you got there. Bug. Can you walk around this? You can walk around this. Oh, it's the scary bug. Okay, we can't break these rocks down. Oh no, the bug's gonna get me. Okay. We're gonna be in trouble if there isn't a sanctuary on the other side of this. By the way, I'm just betting that there will be. Oh! Where is it? Oh! Never punished. Never punished a single time playing this game. Not once have I been punished for my choices. found him. Hiya. Is there something I can do for you? Are you Pollywog? I think Bufo might be worried about you. Worried about me? Are we talking about the same toad? I get it. Pollywogs failed again. Pollywog will come crawling back. Tried and I'm struggling. So now they think they can lord it over me forever? No, I don't think... Sorry, I'm sure you're very well-meaning, but why would I care what you think? You don't know me. You don't know how Bufo treats me. You don't know what it's like to have every conversation be a battle you have to lose if you want to survive. I do appreciate you checking in. Come by whenever. Fire's always warm, and I won't lie, I needed company. Please don't go reporting back to Bufo. Oh shit. You've been given an ethical dilemma? I didn't want one of those. I got 2 extra inventory slots. A cute mouse game. We are playing a cute mouse game today. Yeah. It's rare that it happens, but when the moon is just right. Okay, so I want to see the exit that goes up this way. There is. What? Oh, I don't have enough rocks on me. I'm gonna have to go and get them. Discover something new. Ooh, that's a really cute little sand. No thanks on ethical dilemmas, just nice things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do we have any rocks? We have 4 rocks. Oh, this way is gated by the flint rocks. Alright. So let's pick up some rocks on our way to go see Bufo. And we have to visit the squirrel, too. So much to do for one little mouse. Frozen corpse to oh what nice furniture. I know. Rewarded for exploring. At what cost? How do I want it? I want to pick up the fur. Alright. Oh boy. Here we go again. Might have to stop at a halfway point. I'm not sure we'll make it up there. To axe it to go away. Can we make it? I think we can do it. I think I should hit the sprint button. Oh, lordy almighty. Uh-oh. 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 I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Oof. You alright, kid? Mind the mess, huh? I've been working away at this old tree branch. Ever since we moved it, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And then I realized exactly what Pollywog was talking about. A wooden home. Structurally sound, too, you know? Big, solid piece of wood like that. But I might have a go at carving it out. Build the home my tadpole asked for. Not the one I thought they should have. I'm not blind to it, you know. Look around and I can see these connections other elders have with their young. These kids that want to be near them talk about anything, everything. Wish I had that with our Pollywog. But I don't know how. Maybe this work is the way. I just hope I've not left it too late. Flies alive, I'm exhausted. Here, kid. It's not too much for you. Do you reckon you can make us some pies? Get my strength back up to finish this? I'll give you the recipe in case the mood strikes you. I do it myself, but between you and me, I could overcook a raindrop. Pollywog was always the chef around here. Real knack for a pastry crust, that one. Nice. Rowan berry pie. Okay, we already have the blackberry pie. Don't eat the blackberry pie. Bienvenue, 2026 Nos. Hey, Baltic guy. Bienvenue to you. Welcome to the stream. Local toad dies making home. Traumatizes child. Child learns lesson. No, surely they won't kill the toad. Right. We gotta get to the squirrel. We've never been out at night. Are these rowan berries or are they pine nuts? Pine shoots. Rowan berries were... We found Anne Rowan berry. I don't remember where. I like the writing in this game quite a bit. It's very charming. Very, very charming. Here's the squirrel. We love gnawtusk. You can sip it straight, or you can mix a special blend, drink it with a stranger, or enjoy it with a... Oh, hello, friend. Got something special for me? Here you go. I'm at a loss for words, and not because I forgot him this time. I promised you a special brew, and one thing I remember about old gnawtusk, they always keep their promises. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Yay! Special brew of my own concocting. Should put some fluff on that wiry tail. Back in the huddle, this stuff was good as gold. At least, that's what I'd tell folks. It is, the other squirrels didn't care much for my hobbies, even back when I was a kid. Once my memory slipped and I stopped pulling my weight, I suppose that was that. After all, what use is a squirrel who can't find their acorns? But you know what, friends? I'm still plenty useful, even if my memory ain't as sharp. Cutting someone loose like that from the only home they've ever known? I suppose that's a plenty awful thing to do to someone. Done the most for me, friends. I feel like myself again, best I can recall. Stop in now and then if you need a spot to sit and warm your snout, okay? I'll have a hot mug of my tastiest brew waiting for you. Oh. Squirrels consistently lose about half the nuts they hide and stow away. That's pretty funny. Poor squirrels. They work so hard. They collect all the nuts. Not funny. Why did I say it was funny? Do other animals take them? Or do they forget? Do they actually just forget the way that the gnawtusk does? He's just sleeping at his... Or they're just sleeping at their... anvil. They forget? Oh. Poor babies. I love squirrels. They're so cute. I like chinchillas. One of the reasons I like chinchillas is they're like fluffy squirrels. I like their stupid little squirrel tails. Oh, wait, are we boned? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Oh, we might be, like, really boned. Alright, that's okay. I didn't realize night makes your stuff deplete faster. We're okay. My mom spends a lot on bird food, which means she spends a lot on squirrel food. Every time I go outside, there's a legion of squirrels. Yeah, yeah. We had a lot of problems with squirrels. We used to get bird feeders in my mom's old house that were supposed to be like squirrel proof, and you could look outside and they would be like hanging upside down off of the side of the roof of the house, clinging to the bird feeder. Like they were just Isaiah music is on YouTube and I can't stop listening to Golden Syndrome. The music is full of bangers. It's so good. Okay, we only got one rowan berry out of like a thing. I don't think we've actually seen where we get rowan berries yet. I wonder if we can get them where Pollywog is, because we can't get to... Because we can't get to, the other place I can think it would be yet, because we need the upgraded axe. So I like this little... Oh, it acts as storage too. Oh, it is a sliver of extra storage. Okay. I like when in these games all the storage is connected to each other. I'm pleased by that. I do not like it when they do not connect to each other. We're gonna take rocks with this. Okay, so we should not use the blackberry plant. It'd be nice if it had auto sorting categories. Yeah, for sure. I want to be able to sort it. When I was a kid, have you seen the videos of people slicking their bird feeder poles with oil and squirrels trying to run up them? Yes, that was one of the things my mom did. It did not work. They found ways around it. Oh, we can open up the... When I was a kid, my grandma had a dog that was really good about scaring the squirrels away, which made the bird feeder nice. Lots of creatures around. Oh, that's nice. do like being able to craft from the inventory anywhere in the house. One of my favorite things about Sandrock is their inventory system, which is that all of them connect and you can upgrade the inventories. So instead of like having to make a quadrillion inventories, you can just upgrade them and then they all link together as well. What a game. My time at Sandrock. Dear God, there's so much game in that game. That's like one of the few games that I've seen where the devs came out about doing the sequel and they were like, we're gonna make it shorter. That was way too long. And I was like, sure, it sure was. There was so much game in that game. I chose the romance option in that game that I did not, you don't even meet him until 60 hours in, maybe? Crazy. Yeah. But there's posters of him up everywhere. One of the few games I wrote a review for because I like this so much. It's so good. I'm excited for Evershine. I hope it comes out well. Okay. All right. We gotta figure out the Rowan Berry situation. Maybe we can go down. I'm gonna go down to the southwest. Maybe we can make our way to the southwest with Granite. That's the only other thing I can think of. Should parasocial relationship with her love interest? No, he was the villain of the story, and you spend the whole first part of he's antagonizing the town, okay? And you spend the whole first part of the game like being at odds with him, and then only later in the game are you able to interact with him productively, okay? Don't you look me in the face as a manhwa and Otome enjoyer and tell me that doesn't appeal to you, Paketo. I won't believe you. Did you fix him, or was he never actually that bad? He was never actually that bad. Mouse loves her fixing projects. You don't have to fix him. He's not bad. Whoa. Advanced kindling. Whoa. Might want to look into Sandrock. I never even really looked at it because I had such a mediocre time with Portia. It is an upgrade to my time at Portia in pretty much every way, I would say. The graphics look better. The characters are more interesting. Just like pretty much everything about it I think is better. Oh, here's where the Rowan berries are. I'm so smart. Oh my god. They should let me test games. I'd be really good at it. Oh, can I not open it unless I fight the guy? Oh, we get new wood here too. It's birch. I only did the story content, so not completionist, and it took me 156 hours. Yep, that's about right. That's Sandrock for you. Oh, man. Oh. Alright, and just like that, we have enough Rowan berries. Kind of want to keep exploring down here a little bit. Mouse, your star sand? We're not thinking about star sand. It's supposed to come out in like a month or something. We're not gonna think about it. Oh. Who's here? It's Willow! We found Willow! I thought Willow would be in the northwest section, but Willow is here! My nose tells me someone is out there. Who could it be? What could it be? Oh. Closer. Good, yes. Ears, a tail. Oh, a mouse! I must write that down. A mouse seen at the White Pillars exit. So what you're saying is I shouldn't play Sandrock because it'll kill my productivity? With the way that you binge games, yes, Sarah, that will take you out for a couple of weeks, probably. Possibly even more. Where's my notebook? Dirt. I must have dropped it. Snow here, a fallen log there. It's as if the whole world has come down on my little patch of heaven. I haven't been able to touch my research in weeks. I'm studying moles, you see. Oh, my dear little notebook. Bind them myself with the softest snail skin. Please keep an eye out for it, would you? It would be near a tunnel just like this one. Watch out for those devious 8-legged creepers. They play for keeps. No, not the spiders. No, we're the spiders. I can't. Near a tunnel just like this one. Oh, I see a tunnel. Alright. Willow is Aunt Betchelina's friend. Hindsap is the hedgehog that the other hedgehog is looking. Visible. When you do find the spiders, you should try the option that turns them off just to see what they turn into, because it's really funny. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, spiders is already off. Because we have at least one person in here who is afraid of spiders. Protect their identity, because they want to reveal it. Oh, it did the thing. No, it did the thing again. No. Okay, there we go. All right, it's so safe. It's fine. No. Okay, well, you should flick it on to see what they normally look like then. It's very different. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Alright, I'm afraid of every bug. Oh, poor Potato. Oh, this goes back. Where's this go? Oh, it's just here. I don't want to fight the ants. Oh, I can't open it till I fight the ants. Oh, they have so much hit points. There's a spider on screen right now. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, fuck! Oh no! It... Wait! It actually gives it less HP, too. Holy shit, did you see that? No, it doesn't. Okay, alright. It does! I take it back, I can't handle this one. Yeah, me neither, actually. I'm not even afraid of spiders, and that was scary. Alright. That's so funny. Thank you for telling me. Okay, well. Undeserved, but we got it anyway. Okay, alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is there... We might be up shit creek without a paddle right now. Let's see. We gotta go south. That was a big fucking spider. Yeah, it was. They do look like something out of Don't Starve, you're right. Is there gonna be another? Yeah, there's another one down here. Okay, I see. Okay. Is this one near a tunnel? Oh, this one's got a... It's guarding another. Okay, alright. We're gonna go regroup and then come back down here. There are spiders on screen right now. And that traumatized everyone. That's true. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. The fucked up bit is if you flick it on or off, it respawns the enemy as a different entity and resets its HP. Yeah, that's what I was going, what the heck about. It's just... Why does it change its HP? Oh, I see where it is. I see where it is. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Alright, here we go. We might just sleep here. I think we just sleep here. Okay. Alright. The combat also seems pretty don't starve with the way the player character and attack animations work. Yeah, this seems quite don't starve inspired, I think. The graphics aren't dissimilar to it also. So not as funny as the satisfactory cats that are scarier than the bugs they replace. I've never looked at the satisfactory replacements. It's really funny. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, white pillars or birches. Oh shoot, you're right. They replace them with static flat images of cats that are creepy and garbled and meowing. Yeah, why would they do that? Oh, what's here? Do we look up here before? Once again, I'm hitting buttons to close the map. Please? Please, can I close the map? I'm not able to close the map at this time. Well. Right. Oh, this area is kind of big. Oh, there's another spider over here. I see. This area is just spider city. Oh, he doesn't care. So that's good. We should go, we gotta go. Oh man, we run out of warmth so quickly. I'll go all the way back over again. Mouse and decrepit Joe. Joe isn't here. Is this DST but mouse core? This is just don't starve but mouse core. I'm the only one here. Joe's a bit quiet. Yeah, he's not feeling well today. Can I give you another quality of life tip? Yeah, sure. Turn Joe down. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's so decrepit we can't even hear him. The webs on the plants are a resource that you can attack with your axe. Oh, that's a good tip. Thank you. I haven't seen another tunnel. Now the Jadzea is over, and we have a bit more context. If you remember, did you laugh at the Yeek skateboarding more because of the orangutan? The orangutan bit came after. I know that people were posting the orangutan on the skateboard, but I was not part of an orangutan bit until after the skateboard bit. I was just laughing because that was really funny. Oh, I see. Thank you, sir. So whenever the orangutan bit happened that Merrick was recording, you'll notice that you didn't hear me say much in the Merrick recording after laughing initially, because that was when I was extremely sick. And I was in bed in the Jadzea meeting, and at one point I put my phone on the charger next to my bed and fell asleep for like 3 hours mid-call, and I only woke up because they played something on stream that had my voice in it, and I woke up to the sound of my own voice. Overall, thank you for your parts in Jadzea. Oh, thank you. I was really excited to participate in it. That was a lot of fun. Ooh, cute bed. Okay, is this one of the ones I can break? No, I'm gonna need my strongest, sharpest axe. How do we get the big axe upgrade? Man. So, I don't see the tunnel here. Somewhere near your home burrow. Oh, is it the one? Should have read the quest. Should have read the quest dialogue. Once more, I'm not reading the quest dialogue. Okay, here we go. It was a banger, generational. It was awesome. Yeah, that was crazy. I was talking, like, I'm like the for a long time I've been doing like event organizing. I was doing event organizing mostly in Final Fantasy 14, which is cool. Like I've talked about how we did like a version of the Nutcracker in Final Fantasy 14. Like we fully staged it. Like we did some like plays and stuff, that kind of thing. And then later on I did like roleplay event organizing, like putting together big festivals and stuff. But the problem with that is, at least for me, was that I could only really find a few people who were like willing to do work for it. Doing Jadzeo was so much fun. Streamer who doesn't want people to get jealous. I mean, if people get jealous of me having fun doing something, then that is their problem, not mine. Sorry if that sounded callous. I did a lot of event organizing in Final Fantasy 14, and it was really hard to find more than 1 or 2 people who were like willing to do stuff. Like people will really like the idea of doing something, but they will not actually want to commit to it. It should have been me emailing Ben Starr and putting him in the bathroom. It should have been me. Yeah, raid management is a gateway to leadership skills. Yeah, it's motivational jealousy. Hell yeah, then. Have the motivation. But yeah, so like I had to like drag people into things. Like people were like completely unwilling to do stuff, and I was like we ended up not doing the Nutcracker again because if you want to do Jadzea, date the streamer yourself. Anyway, but like people just wouldn't commit to doing things. Like they would have ideas and then they would never actually spend the time to do them. And it was really frustrating. And Jadzea was the first time that I had like I'm trying, he won't call back. I'm sorry, I'll let him know. It was like the first time that it's just here. Okay. Lying there on the snow as if someone forgot it in the middle of something. It was the first time that I was surrounded by people who were like super motivated and like yes-anding each other and helping each other out and like making each other's ideas come through. It was crazy awesome. Like there are a ton of people in my community who like Not So Neat hosts all these game nights. Double Jumper hosts games. Boulder works really hard on stuff. Like there are a lot of people who do a lot of work to make this community work, but we don't frequently like get together and collaborate on something. It's more just like independent streams. And so being in that kind of like environment with really creative people who were just like really excited to make stuff with each other was really special. And I was like, damn, I should have been doing this for like the last 5 years instead of what I've been doing. Jadzea was incredible fun. I'll gladly accept contributing this year if I'm called again. You did amazing, Mr. Sunrise. Yeah, it's the classic organizational blunder of we should really do something and then nobody really wants to do it. Or like, it was really frustrating to me with Final Fantasy 14 stuff where like, even if I was willing to do a ton of the work, it was like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink scenario where like, you would set everything up and be like, okay, like you just have to do this one thing, like press this one button and then everything will happen that you want to happen. And they would be like, sorry, I'm not going to be pressing that button. And it's like, okay, well, then we don't get it. Like then it doesn't happen. And they would be like, oh, but I really liked it. And it's like, well, okay. It's like when you say, hey, we should hang out sometime rather than setting a date for it. Yeah, exactly. When I'm making plans with people, I try really hard to be like, hey, we should do something on X date, because I don't like being the person on either side of the interaction of nothing actually happening, right? Average D&D group scheduling. I want to play D&D later. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Little one, you're home. You'll never guess who popped by earlier today. I bet it was Willow. No, it was not. The burrow brimmed with the scent of freshly brewed tea and the harmony of blossoming friendship. Aww. Gnawtusk was just telling me how the winter is progressing. Still plenty out there to uncover. Look, they brought us some seeds. Can't wait to get them into the planters and see what sprouts up. It was lovely to have a chat with Gnawtusk, and they always bring the best tea. It's not every day I meet somebody so knowledgeable about the flora and fauna of our region. Whoa, we unlocked new furniture by helping Gnawtusk. Sometimes it feels like you need to go to every person one-on-one to guide them into it. Yeah, which I don't want to have to do. Like, if I'm organizing something for people that I want them to have fun with, I don't want to have to, like, harass them into having fun. You know what I mean? Like, it just sucks. So it was really exciting for me to be surrounded by people who all were fully bought in and, like, excited to do it genuinely. Not just clocking in. Like, we kept... it's probably pretty obvious that we kept yes-anding ourselves into that show, and it was really cool. Remember when I talked about psychically compressing you into a tiny dense object? Can we collaborate on doing that to Rodney? Hold on, what did Rodney say? Rodney said maybe we should have some one-on-ones to sync on individual work streams to ensure we're all aligned on KPIs for Q2. But Rodney, before we even talk about the KPIs, we need to back up and talk about what kind of data we're collecting in the first place, because I think that some of the design is outdated. And before we get to the one-on-ones, we're gonna have to have a group sync and make sure that we're all aligned on what we're even trying to do here. Okay? Excuse me, says Allison. I'm so glad you reminded me of my friend Willow. Some good memories are just what I need at the moment. Flack has it for you. It's on Mumble. It's on Teams. I'm on vacation. Stop. Sorry, Rainbow Road DUI. It took me a long time to not take it a bit personally that nothing would happen if I didn't drag people into it, but it still gets exhausting. I have simply taken the revolutionary stance of I'm gonna do things for me, and if other people do not do things for them that involve doing things with me, then that is not my problem. It's been working out pretty well so far. Also, I have no social life and played over 100 games in 2025. You know, but it's like, you know, it's just like Allison is a good example of a person who, if we organize something, Allison will commit to like actually doing the thing that we organized. So that I have most of my friends are people who will. About half of my friends are people who will actually do the things that they commit to do, which is nice. Hey Mouse, I was catching up on your tier list VOD. I want to know the Fae Farm lore. I was blessed with friends for my playthrough and I had a great time. I'm curious if it was a slog in single player. Oh, this is a great way for me to pivot off of this. Oh, before that though, welcome Jelly Raiders. Welcome Raiders from Jelly. Jelly was playing Soma. Is that correct? Just say hi. Hi. Hey. Oh, you got double mouse. I'm sorry. Hey Jelly, how you doing? We're playing Winter Burrow over here. We're gonna finish it tonight. It was unexpectedly hilarious. Hilarious is not the first word I would have associated with Soma. Jelly was playing the hilarious comedy game Soma and reading it with brain damage. Excuse me. I need to get water over the break. Reading with brain damage is as powerful as reading with love. I'm fascinated to perhaps, do you upload your VODs frequently, Jelly? Because I kind of want to find out what that means. Merrick's here. Merrick Bentuzzi, everybody. Merrick is here to answer the question that we were all asking before, which is one person in chat was asking whether Jadzea-chan is also just Pish-chan. She is not, says Merrick. Confirmed creator of the Chan, and Jadzea artist Merrick Bentuzzi says that she is not. Thank you, Merrick. I upload them regularly, which you'd know if you're subscribed to me. I'm sorry, Jelly, I'll go subscribe. Don't be sorry. I don't know if Paquetto is still here, but this will be a great weight off of Paquetto's mind. Thank you, Merrick. They were asking, and I said you're gonna have to go to Jelly's chat and ask Merrick there. The only problem with the brain damage bit is you need the Little Hope VOD as well for context on the concussion. You can tell we're all Joe-verse streamers who watch Joe primarily because we all have running bits that require like backup reading. Like some probably innocent person came in here off like the cozy tag earlier and was like, why are they talking about her doing phrenology while she does a color dull? You know? Like, yeah, the in-jokes are ruining stream morale. Yolhai says, I wanted to thank you and the rest of the guys for the utterly amazing Jadzea yesterday, and I kneel before you for getting Ben Star on the show. Yeah, we've had a lot of Jadzea talk in here today. Thank you. It was awesome. I'm really excited to do more stuff. Oh, should I shill? Chat, should I shill? I'm gonna shill. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shill. I'm gonna do it. It's happening. I'm shilling. It's happening. It's happening. We're shilling. No, we're not plugging merch. We're plugging something even better. This game was announced on Jadzea yesterday. You might have seen this awesome trailer at the end for Mutasmagoria, a new narrative puzzle game from Maddie, the creator of Magenta Horizon. What you didn't see in the show, but that I said on Mousecord, is I am doing some writing and a lot of editing for Mutasmagoria. Huli Gordeau is also working on this, so this is the project I have been talking about working on the side. This is the game. Are you the mouse pro tag of my own life? Yes. And in this game also, yes. Yeah. So that's my shilling. It's gonna be really cool. We've been working on it for a while now. I have been failing to work on it because I keep getting sick over and over. So I am the latest, least delivering member of the team. I'm so happy Maddie gets to dust off some of those old sketches. It's really cool. It's really cool. For some of the parts that I'm working on for it, there's a I can say this. I can say it because it's on this Steam page. Yay! So in the game, part of what you do is have like a library in your head. That you go around looking information up in, and I'm writing like some of the books that are like the alternate biology texts in the other world, following like a completely different set of scientific rules, which is really cool. Yeah, it's just like Yeek basically. The game is basically Yeek. I was feeling really inspired by Yeek actually. That sounds gross. I'm very interested. It's gonna be fun. That kind of creative writing is a lot of fun. It is, but it takes a lot out of me, which is why I'm so behind. Sorry, Maddie. Sorry. Get a public apology. Different kind of biology, Merrick. No Yeek influence in my game, please? Okay, sorry, Maddie. No Yeek influence. Will it be on itch? I think just Steam, but Maddie knows better. She wants me to mail her all my old biology textbooks, but I cherish those. What's the industry standard on disclosing conflicts of interest? You have to disclose your writing role before saying the game is cool, or afterwards fine. The industry standard is if you are going to talk about something, you need to and you've directly worked on it, you need to disclose. So I don't talk about any games that I have worked on or gotten like stream keys for or anything like that unless I disclose that I did that. That's not always like legally enforced, but that's understood to be the best policy. What's your creative writing process like? I write... Well, it depends on what I'm writing, but unfortunately I write like a spreadsheet user. In that I do a lot of outlining, and then I'll like have random ideas and put them under the different headings and like move them around. I very rarely write linearly from beginning to end. I will start at the idea that is most interesting to me and write like the middle, and then go back and do some in the beginning, and then rewrite the middle, and then rewrite the end. I write very... I don't know. Love spreadsheets, hates Excel. Hey, I use Excel. You're a planner? Yeah, I am a planner. Yeah. You reveal how important skull shape is in the upcoming game Mutasmagoria. Take that one away, Maddie. Okay, so we found it, so we can go back and tell Willow. Also, we can bring the pies. So let's sleep here. little bit overdue for break, but I'm gonna probably turn in these quests and then we'll take a little break. Excel made biologists rename genes so they don't get converted into dates. It can't be trusted. Is that true? Can't she just change the cell? It is? I, for one, can only hope and assume that Mutasmagoria will reflect the established Christian values of Twitch.tv's Hello It's... Oh, I feel so bad for the creator of Consume Me every single day of my life. Do you know she's still making videos daily? She's making them every day until it sells 1 million copies. Do you think a centaur race would have science about hoof and foot shape online with how we had pseudoscience about skull shapes? I think that it might be a really interesting experiment. Maddie, can we put like a pseudoscience textbook in the library where we conceptualize of what like conspiracy theorists would think about in an alternate universe? If Mouse Christian, then why Helen name? Oh, good question. Good question. Brought you a pie? Oh, I know a pie crust when I smell one. How many did you make us, kid? Here's hoping my eyes aren't bigger than my belly. Wow, them pies weren't half bad, you know? Just what I needed to get my spirits back up. I'll have that wooden burrow well finished in no time. Nice. Oh, we already have one? Oh, okay, nice, nice. I'd love to see a game whose universe operated under the giraffes do have longer necks because they reach high in life, and that stretching transfers down to their offspring theory of evolution. That would go crazy, yeah. I wrote that one? I did write that one. I completely forgot. Listen! It's been a couple of months. You can't expect me to remember what happens for more than 10 minutes. Oh, that one was a badass, too. I liked that one. Should we debut it? Read it on stream? No, I'm just kidding. And hopefully there will be somebody who wants to move in. I don't want nobody clipping me reading conspiracy theory alternate universe biology. We don't need that. Listen, kid, I don't know if you've seen our polywog or not, and I get it. It's none of my business. But if you do see him, reckon you could give him this key? Oh, carved from the very wood Bufo once despised. Its gentle craftsmanship feels like a quiet gesture of atonement. They don't need to use it if they don't want it. I just want him to know it's there. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Huli, for subbing on an 8-month streak. 9 months. Did someone ask for an out-of-context clipper? Thank you, Huli. Just a cozy stream, but why do I keep hearing these dog whistles? Oh no. Can't get away from it. Okay, so we gotta go down this way. Maybe he'll give us the upgraded axe recipe after this, and then we'll be really cooking with gas. Sorry, bud, but keys in video games belong to players. They're never receiving it. No, we're gonna give him the key. We're gonna give him the key. It's gonna be. We need rocks to for the memorial down there. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Evil streamer forgets to create a memorial for a poor, less partnered on Twitch rodent. Oh god, I'm so sorry. You asked about Fae Farm. No, don't apologize for asking again. I completely got distracted out of it. I would never secretly record Discord meetings for the government. Thank you, Merrick. So for Fae Farm, I was playing it solo, and my problem with Fae Farm was like I really liked a lot of the mechanics of the farming itself. But that game was gutted mid-development, and one of the biggest things they cut was writers. So they kept on a lot of the developers, but they canned a lot of the writers. And Fae Farm suffers from a similar issue to what a lot of the kind of like, I don't want to say slop, but you know, Like a lot of the kind of like sloppy games that came out in the cozy genre while people were riding the Stardew Valley wave, which is that it had no writing. The characters were shit. Like the characters were all, they could have been all exactly the same person. None of the NPCs were differentiated or interesting at all. I don't know if they changed this later. Caveat, I played at lunch, so I don't know if they wrote more stuff later. But I feel bad for the team because I think they did the best that they could. I think that but it was like pretty copy paste on the characters. I do feel really bad for that team because I know that was a passion project people were really excited to make, and then it got yanked out from under them. So I don't hate Fae Farm or its developers, but it got really shafted and it suffered really hard in the character department. Yeah. You can't judge by lunch. Maybe they made it a roguelite in a patch. Oh, true. If it was a roguelite, that would be different, right? They did not come back to the writing, unfortunately, even with the DLC. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. I liked a lot of the core mechanics. Like they didn't cut corners with a lot of the core mechanics, but I've gotten like, this was, I don't know if you specifically, Haunted Curio, were here for the tier list stream, but I put Luma Island in the trash. Maybe like more than I needed to, but that was a game where I was incredibly frustrated by how in the same way like the characters just didn't exist. Like people keep making these like treadmill games of like a little like like really formulaic survivor games where it's like, you know, like it's like the shitty Harvest Moon games like after Rare and Marvelous left, and so Natsume was just sitting on the title and making shitty games under that name. Like it's just like upgrade axe, chop more, upgrade axe, chop more, like get seed, get better seed, get better seed, like, you know what I mean? I really like how, I don't like how soulless those games feel. Like the games feel so empty whenever you don't put like characters who are fun to be around in them. And so I was so enamored with Fields of Mystria. I loved Fields of Mystria so much. I still do, because that is the first game in a while that came out in that space and got a lot of attention. That was like, that felt so alive. Like the town feels so alive and friendly, and the characters are all so different and interesting. It's a pretty common issue with indie games in general that unless someone specifically on the team has writing chops, they rarely hire a writer for it. It's happening in like the big name games too, though, like the Harvest Moon games. After they left the company. So what I mean is that Xseed and Marvelous, the people who made the original Story of Seasons games, which was retitled Harvest Moon in the United States, left Natsume, which is the publisher, and Natsume kept making Harvest Moon games, but without any of the original team. That just like, I hate to say, it's not even aesthetically because they don't look good. They followed the same general formula, but they were absolutely devoid of any of the charm or like design ethos. That's unfortunate. But now Xseed is making Story of Seasons games again, and Grand Bazaar is really good. So kind of unrelated, but I'm sorry, I was ignoring chat and going on a ramble. Kind of unrelated, but I'm so sick of people pretending a demo or early access is completely unrepresentative of the future state of a game, and they can fix every fundamental issue and it'll be worth playing down the line. Yeah, so I get why you're bringing it up, because Fields of Mystria was good from day one early access. They did early access by partitioning parts of the game like linearly. Like you got like, they released like the first section of the main quest stuff, and then they added more and more later on, so you could just play through it every time they released something. And they had all of that shit in there from the beginning. Like it's maybe one of the best early access things I've ever seen. Don't worry about going off and ranting. I'm ranting too. Yippee! Yeah. I feel like writing is de-emphasized in general. It's in everything. It is, but cozy games are the one that's my problem. Crosscode and Deep Rock Galactic were also peak early access. I didn't play either of those in early access. Yeah. I get why they fall into those patterns. It's a lot easier to identify balance issues or gameplay that feels bad, but figuring out what the problems with the writing are is tough to an amateur. Yeah, I mean, like I said, especially with the Fae Farm team, I feel really bad because they were obviously strapped for resources when they didn't need to be, and it sucks. But it is like just really Just really tough to play through. I write chat messages all the time. How hard could it be? They should just hire Merrick. Early access and betas are like the perfect moment to dish out criticism for feedback, right? It's strange when people get mad when someone criticizes an early stage of a game. Yeah, absolutely. Like, this is exactly the... I went and wrote, I think I played 30 hours of Fields of Mystria when it first came out. And I played 30 hours, and I went and I wrote a review, and it was like, this is a banger, this is like an all-timer, this is a great revival of the genre, and here are like the 10 things that it's doing wrong. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it is the time to do that. And to their credit, they went back and fixed like a number of those. Not because of my review, but presumably other people gave the same feedback and they took it. And they probably wouldn't have done that if people didn't, you know, leave Steam reviews. I think if you use the term feedback really loosely, you call internet comments feedback. I mean, Steam reviews are a place that people look for early access feedback. It's not like, you know, pretend. Yeah, the devs actively look at Steam reviews. Yeah. Victorio seemed like the ideal for early access, including how rough it was early on and developed over time, but getting into the game was always a risk. It worked out because the team was good. Interesting, I see. A good early access release needs to be limited in scope and polished as possible, and that's hard to do, but if you don't get rid of the big rough edges, no one else sees the other problems to give feedback about. Yeah, obviously, if you're getting filtered by like a giant glaring game-breaking bug or something, then you're not going to get anything useful. I think early access is best served like when you have at least the first part of the game in like a very playable, decently polished state, so that like, because I play like, you know, gray box games pretty often for testing, and you really like, when you're getting paid for it, it's one thing, because you really got to squint and be like, okay, like I understand that this is a placeholder and that's a placeholder and this won't be here, and I should imagine the concept of what music would sound like here. You know what I mean? Like, you have to really think around it, and that's really hard to do if you're like just playing early access for fun on Steam. You know? The almond in the vertical slice. That's right. I'm curious to see what Yeek does when addressing the mountains of criticism it received. That's like an impossible situation. This is a good convo. I'm glad. Right, we're derailing the mouse. I think that with Yeek, it's like an impossible situation too, because so much of the criticism was in bad faith and just like didn't have anything to do with what actually happened in the game, which was plenty of stuff that needed to be improved. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, oh my god, what do you do whenever people are just being insufferable in mass quantities? Like, how do you even derive actionable feedback from that, you know? You could have too much to change without it being a whole new game. I don't necessarily agree with that. Ben Starr's acceptance speech was amazingly written, not just in choice of words, but also rhythmically, which I feel is often overlooked when judging that. God is rhythm, my Roman Empire. Yeah, he just did that. Good for him. I woke up and had that email in my inbox, and I listened to it, and I stared at the ceiling for about 30 seconds and went, holy shit. Good morning, Robla. Nice to see you. Yeah, I guess he just does that now. What a yes. All right, I can actually, this is becoming a problem frequently. I can hear my voice going out, so I need to take a break and, for about 5 minutes just to get some water, because I foolishly did not bring any. So sorry to dip out of a very interesting conversation, but I don't want to lose my voice. So, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Boulder says, I've been following an early access game called Heart of the Machine, and I found it charming how the dev, while disagreeing with my feedback, still engaged with its root cause. Oh, that's cool. It's good when they do that. Did you have any hesitation when dropping the audio on the Jadzea server? Absolutely not. I hit send immediately. Alright, I'll be right back. It'll be quick. It'll be about 5 minutes. Europeans, hang tight. It'll be okay. You got this. Okay, here we are, back again. I really need to get emotional support Sai working again. I miss him. I miss him. Alright. Let's go deliver a key to Polywog. Yes? Is he over there? He's over there. They're over there. I'm sorry, they're misgendering the frogs. I think I've reached a point where whenever someone says anything about any game I'm a part of, I can only look at it like my game is a little robot and it tried to serve tea to that person, and I'm only looking at whether it did well or not. That's a funny way to put it. Seems healthy though. Probably better than obsessing, right? Now why did they put this bug right here? Alright. Hiya, it's good to see ya. You seem chipper. Things going well? I hope so. They're not great here. It surprises me, you know, all these difficulties, troubles. And I'd still rather be here than there. It's my heart to say it, but the truth. Makes it sound like I hate Bufo. I don't. I love him and they love me. Sometimes I'm not sure they like me, and it's their home, their rules. I'm always twisting myself into knots to keep them from feeling like this. To keep them feeling. Operative, not word there. To keep them from feeling like. Why am I aggressing against Bufo? I'm always twisting myself into knots to keep them feeling like the smartest, the strongest, the best. The idea of supporting me just once was too much for them. Deep down, I think I always knew that. I think that's why I never tested it before. It hurts, you know? Find out that your parents' love for you is so fragile it can be broken by the idea of a wooden house. Nah, fixing it's not enough, but how am I supposed to build something stronger? Somebody who won't build at all. It might not be as hard as it seems. Bufo wanted you to have this. What? A key? Wood and stone? They made this for me? They made a space for me? I don't know what to say. This feels like an apology. I knew what an apology from Bufo would feel like. Thanks for bringing this to me. Yay, yippee! Oh, cute. They keep giving me cute furniture. We're gonna go into a cute furniture. It's a lot. I need to think. I'll see you later, mate. Alright, well, here we go. Need some time. Come back in a bit. Okay. Oh, here we're gonna go crafting. Late game furniture gets very cute. I hate when late game furniture gets really cute and then like you're just in time to build all of the really cute furniture and then you're done playing. Like, give me cute furniture at the beginning so that then I can look at it and feel motivated as I'm playing. Why do you do this to me? You're attacking me in particular. They gave you a hammock? They did give me a hammock. Fantasy Life fixes this? True. Oh, man. The intent is to provide players with a sense of pride and accomplishment for unlocking different furniture. I become the enemy of all trees in Fantasy Life. I love, like, min-maxing the mini games in with hitting the trees in Fantasy Life. How many rocks do I have? 2. Well, that's less than 10, isn't it? Little choice paralysis from stuff you haven't even unlocked yet. But what if it's good? Yeah, exactly! It could be better than what I have now. We do love doing quarter circles around the tree till we get the sweet spot. One of my favorite things to be doing. What's the wind sound? Over there. I don't think I do. Do you think it's funny that it's not even worth using the check for weakness thing unless you're under level? Just slam it and if it's not right, move. Yep. I so rarely use the check. Well, no, that's not true. I use it and then I use it once and then I triangulate according to the first time, which I have found to be efficient. I sound like a robot. Yeah, I found it to be efficient. Oh, fantasy life. Yeah, it's good, especially for fishing. Fishing is annoying. By which I mean I want to do it for 24 hours a day. I'm so excited when the boss trees show up. Yeah, they go so hard. I don't love them being on a real-time timer. I wish they like respawned, I don't know, in a different manner. I prefer Stardew fishing. Stardew fishing is like the best in class to me. Right. Here we go. Hunter ruined combat for me. I've taken out dragons 3 times my level by spin dodging. Hunter is awesome. Actually rock. Pies are so efficient. Like, I feel like we should be pie maxing. Where's the James? James are missing. Yummy. Roasted wood beetle. I've grinded so much near fishing. Why did I even do this? Near fishing is awesome. Vara, don't you even. Love near fishing. Alright. We've got... Oh. Oh god, it needs the same stuff that, oh no. The little stool and the little table. Oh. We need to get birch. Or is it my cat hates that noise? Oh no, oh no. Mouse, will you be streaming the mouse game named Mouse that's coming out this year? It's just named Mouse? It's just named Mouse? Sorry, Errol. How is it just named Mouse? Oh, is it Mouse, comma, PI, maybe? Is that the one you're thinking of? Okay. Well... Yeah, Mouse PI for hire. I do want to play that. Yeah, I have it on my wish list. I don't know a better way to get wool yarn. It's fucked up that this requires wool yarn. So we can make the chair and the table if we... I'm off to DND. Have fun, Talisman G1. I hope it goes well. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I definitely want to play it. Mouse PI for hire, I mean. Wait, what is the bottom? Oh, fiber storage. I don't like these ones as much, the pine ones. I do want the birch bed. I'm gonna make... Wool was absolutely one of the things I struggled most with. I learned to route through the map where all the different nodes were that can spawn it. Oh man, I don't want to have to do that. Don't make me do that. I don't want to be doing that. I want a new recipe for a nice comfy chair. Like the old comfy chair. Finally picked my wheel game. I just need 70,000 more points. Oh, you're almost there. No problem. We really need to make 2 of these so our aunt can have it. Okay. My 3rd diabolical wheel game is already aligned to give me points. How do you have 3? Crazy Fist says a game being just named Mouse would be like an Amigara fault type of situation. It would. Good morning, Allie and Crazy Fist. Oh no, we can never spin the wheel for some reason. What a tragedy. It's so sad. It's so sad it has to be that way. Okay, what are we doing? I forgot what my quests are. We have to go talk to Notebook. We have to go talk to Willow about their notebook. And then, find Bufo. Okay, so let's go talk to Willow after we sleep, because down there we can get some birch that we can use for the bed. What else do we need for the bed? I think your quests are making cute furniture and be cozy. I need to be doing things. I need to be performing tasks. I need to... Will the wheel ever be spun again? Well, it was gonna get spun in January, but then I committed us to Yeek 1.5 somehow, and I can only blame Leak Day Mouse for that. Come back to haunt me. It's her revenge. Oh shit, I need to put stuff in there. You could always not. Yeah, but... The thing is, there's been a bunch of people being like, they're not even gonna do Geek 1.5. He hates it. He's not even gonna give it a try. He's never gonna do it. And that irks me. And so now we'll do it. Spite button activated. Yeek 1.5 is a very different game from original Yeek. The gameplay is, but from what I understand, the writing, they left most of it in, and they like edited some stuff and added stuff, but they did not actually make substantial changes to the things they would need to change to make it a better game. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I genuinely appreciate you considering doing New Yeek. I would love your perspective. Yeah, I'm getting an inkling that we probably won't do the whole thing. But I do think that it's worth doing at least some of it. Wouldn't going along with what they want you to do be rewarding that behavior? I don't know. Now we're too far into this fight circuit. Anything to not spin the wheel and play games the community wants to see. That's right. I only play things no one wants to see. That's why no one comes here. Mouse doing what she wants is ruining stream morale. What was the Yeek announcement? They made merch. They made like acrylics. Whatever you choose to play as. Thank you, Charitable Coffee. What are the chances we meet again? Ho ho ho. About 1 in, let me see, about 1 in 670. Moles are excellent mathematicians, you know. They used to be. Hard to say what they are now. Sample size of 1 is hardly the basis for a robust theory. Where'd all the rest of the moles go? I found your notebook. What's that? My notebook? Really? I was certain it was gone forever. I've never been happier to stand corrected. Oh no, Y3K. I don't know if we're making it to Y3K. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, 7 minutes ago, we completed my follower goal. Somehow, I was on break. Just following while I'm on break. Let's find out. I got no idea. Aya does. If you're here, thank you for following and being follower number 4,500. Mouse, how does it feel having nearly 200 viewers right now? Weird. What are we doing? Follower goal means you spin the wheel. I could spin it if you want, but I'm not going to do anything with whatever it lands on. We're just going to look at it and go, oh. Yeah, do it. Let's see what would have been. No, that would be mean to the person who put it on there. Oh, spin the wheel and delete whatever wins. No. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. Yeah, but what if it's me? Oh, if it's you, I would definitely delete it. Okay. All right. We're gonna go follow it. We're setting. We're setting the next goal. We're gonna be ambitious. Based on channels of your size, we recommend a goal of 4,600 followers. We're setting it for 5,000. We ball. We're setting it for 5,000. We got it. I'd actually unsub. No, Glaive. Don't go. We're not gonna do a test spin. I'm sorry. Maybe at 5,000 here, but how about this? At 5,000 followers, an absurd number of followers, we will spin the wheel and immediately lock in whatever it lands on. Okay? It'll be the next game. Come, you know, like whatever else is going on. How about that? I would also unsub. Don't be mean to me. Okay, I'll be nice to you, Godot. Sorry. All right. There you go. 5,000 followers. We'll do it. We'll do it. Jesus. Okay. I feel like I've subbed for every month Glaive isn't subbed to make up for the disparity. Oh my god. No sub competitions in chat. Flood of bots. No, don't buy bots. No. Alright. I'm just going to collect it immediately. Here, my friend. A little token for your help. Oh, fancy shovel. Now, let's see. How will I record this event? Today's date. Statistical anomaly. Yes. Well, goodbye for now. Watch you don't tumble into a buried tunnel. Ooh, find one of Willow's tunnel. Oh, are these like fast travel? I don't think I've seen any of these anywhere. Shit. Willow dug a lot of tunnels, but most of them are stopped up with snow or fallen trees. Maybe you can help dig them out. Oh, shit. All right. Oh no, don't do sub competitions. Haha, that would be terrible. Oh no. No, the one time people did like the one-upping each other with bits in here, I got genuinely uncomfortable. I was like, please stop doing that. Oh, it's gonna be the one right next to the burrow. That's the thing that's buried. I see. I do think I have decided what I want to do for my stream anniversary though. I think I've made a decision on that. And the answer is, since we're gonna do Tokimeki Memorial anyway, I think we're gonna do Tokimeki Memorial Subathon. I think it's gonna be like a lot of Tokimeki Memorial. I think that's what it is. We'll get action button in here. We won't get action button in here. So many we can fit so many Tokimekis on this stream. I can't like the problem is that I can't really like, you know, skip my day job. So we'll figure out what it looks like, but I do think that's what we're gonna do. Chat, don't give subs, they don't count toward the plus goal. That's true, they don't count toward the plus goal, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit the plus goal this month. I think we're gonna be in. We're gonna be in there. Ben Star stars and everything. Ben Star voices Tokimeki Memorial. What a world we would be living in for that. Yeah, I could pause the timer, that's true. Consecutive streams daily until subathon met. We could do that. I'd have to, there's not like a lot of ways to, well, I'll consult with my Tokimeki experts. Ooh, cute! I can't keep saying these things. I don't know if there's a way to make a subathon like spice up the Tokimeki gameplay. I think it would be really funny to do a bit of streaming Tokimeki Memorial until we get a good ending, because I know my ass is gonna fail at that game like 3 times. So I think it would be really, we're streaming until it works. Streaming till I get a girlfriend. Ben Star recast Hajime and Danganronpa 2x2. Stay tuned. Should I stop saying it correctly as 2x2 and instead say 2x2 to annoy people? I don't think so. I think I should be kind to the Danganronpa fans. I think I've done enough damage. Just say 2, 2. Oh, like Hunter. Say 2, 2. the X is silent. Just anger. Just argue until I'm blue in the face that the 2 must be silent because of genre conventions. and then say even if the creators of the game say that it is pronounced 2 by 2, that just means that they are ignoring genre conventions and they are wrong about their own game. Say 2x2. 2x2. Is this also like... No. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna figure out what these things look like. While also hitting birch trees. Death of the author! No! No! Not Death of the author! We can't be hitting them with Death of the author! It's too powerful! Danganronpa 4x4 is gonna go crazy right across the head. Holy shit. Oh man, I don't know what Danganronpa 2x2 is gonna be like. Godot is gonna go in chat right now and say, I know what it's gonna be like. Your literary trap card, it's so bad. How would I know? Because you know the people who are writing it. Not like personally. Danganronpa 2x4 will really be what the series has been building. I can't wait to find out what dumbass reason they named it that. That's, I think, gonna be really something really special. Hits you with a plank, hits you with a plank, hits you with a plank, hits you with a plank. No. Accurate Danganronpa experience. Man. This is 2 Danganronpa 2s. It has to be. It has to be more than that, right? Danganronpa 2x2 is actually a commission I paid for in order to destroy the Danganronpa fanbase and empower Kanoko Natsu via his IP being one of the few visual novel strongholds remaining. So I know the entire plot. That's terrifying, Godot. Whose side is he on? I don't know anymore. I don't think it has to be more than that. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Okay, we don't want to craft them all. Oh, I can farm so much wood while just wandering and talking about nothing. Alright. Oh, we have just barely not enough for the birch storage, I think. Oh no, we can do it. I hate the bad parts of Danganronpa, but I can't help to be charmed of it by a work. Kind of like an evil Life is Strange. Yeah, it's got like, you know, it's got a certain kind of spirit to it. Like definitely the case. Like there's something there that just doesn't feel like anything else. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, it's very unique. Now, is it unique and good? Maybe the captain's spirit. Okay, fair enough. It's just like, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's like, you know, maybe people were surprised that I rated 2 as I liked it on the tier stream. Because there is something that compels me to read it. I just couldn't for the life of me explain to you what it is. Danganronpa has heart and the premise is interesting and the potential is strong, it just doesn't deliver. Yeah, that's basically what I feel. And I'm like, but maybe it'll be this time for sure. Like, you know, like, I don't, it's not like it's all bad. It's just that like it gets in its own way. This is my version. My version of saying it insists upon itself is it gets in its own way. That's what I say. Hear me out. Do you have a cake? Like a dough hear me out cake would be very frightening. package is a thing. Mouse has really just become the bully of the gaming industry since Mutasmagoria got announced. Look at how much she picks on Kodaka. First she backs a massive campaign designed around bashing his designed only by humans masterpiece 100 line. Then she rips his prior works to shreds while holding them to the unreasonable standards of today's writing sensibilities. When will it stop? Can somebody call Jelly and let them know that Koru is logged into their account? Oh right, we have to make the shovel. 1 9. Getting in its own way is a good description of dojinitis. That is a word I've never heard before. Hold on, I have 2 degrees of separation to Jelly. Mouse, can you call Jelly for me? Yeah. Hey, Jelly? I'm on his phone. No need to call. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. That means that Koru is near me. I don't want that. That's the last thing I want. Jelly on the phone. Roasted spider. Yum yum. Okay. Alright. Can we make these? We need 4. We need 4. We do it. Not even close. Not even a little bit close. You want to give Koru some grace given what they had to endure for the NEAT stream? What I was not at the NEAT stream. I was with my mom. What happened? What did Koru do? What did Koru have to do with it? I don't know. Koru was part of this whole endeavor. Koru on the phone. Do you want to discuss Higurashi spoilers like episode 8? Koru has to be at every one of them. That was Koru's trade for the vote. They have to be at every single one of the Ban streams? Are you serious? What? Tank did this, not me? Such a deep hole, it looks like it goes on forever. It smells like... Wait a second. Could that be connected to a mole tunnel system? Alright, so we have to talk to Willow, but before we talk to Willow, I want to go talk to Bufo because I want to get this 10 stone out of my inventory to make the Tokimeki Mouse Memorial. I'm so happy I got Koru to play the Demon Rush for a vote that didn't even secure victory. Oh my god. I feel bad for Koru. You guys are ruthless. You know what I feel bad about is that earlier in the year I proposed that we just have a Jadzeo award for best Koru post and where all of the only competitor would be Koru, and then I just never brought that up again. So Koru comes into chats and says, look, I have a big target I'm wearing. Please shoot me with arrows. And you get morally outraged when people shoot him with arrows. Come on. No, not morally outraged. Only like as a bit. Oh. Bufo didn't need to find the words to explain how they felt. It was carved hollow in that old tree branch. For the first time, Poliwag came home and found the space to be themselves. Let Bufo see them. After everything Bufo and Poliwag had said, in the end, their actions meant so much. Do that and not have Koru accept the award? Oh yeah, naturally. I'm glad you came back, Tadler. I'm glad you felt like you could come back. You told me what you wanted, and I made you feel small for it. I'm sorry, Poliwag. I thank you. Thank you for this beautiful home. Thank you for trying to fix things. Would you like to stay? I'd like to try. A little mouse told me you hollowed this thing out yourself. Nah, the kid helped, didn't you, mouseling? Reckon I owe him a beetle pie or 2. Ha! And who will be baking those? Spare a tadpole's talent for a hopeless old toad? Yippee! Oh! Now we can break the flint rocks. Glad my Tadler came back. Thank you for helping fix things. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay. Alright, that's done. I got the Steam achievement for that questline. Hey chat, I just realized I would be the sorry cop if I was John Disco Elysium. That's true. Earl said, if we're talking about bargaining for Jadzea votes, I seriously considered offering to draw people their own voting tickets in exchange for their first place only votes. Thank God I didn't. I would have died on knowing how unnecessary it was. Yeah, we felt it was very important to share what that race looked like over time because it went crazy. 100 line. Poor 100 line voters. What do you even say? 100 line was a paper tiger. That's true. I figured the Great Ace Attorney would win cause it's a VN. This Joe's community so predictable. I like VN streams. You know, unbiased opinion. No personal investment. I do not have the fur collecting route down. Maybe I should. Oh. Karen used by Northlanders to honor those who are gone. There's probably one of those in every little zone. But I think I've only found 2 of those. Oh shit, I didn't make the new neat. Alright, we gotta go talk to Willow. I think a lot of people who engage with Danganronpa, positive and negative, end up suffering from genuine pox. What? Did you make up that word, or is that a Homestuck word or a Tumblr word? Be honest. Where if they engage with the series as a work instead of as a media franchise, they end up breaking out in hives. He's making a reference to V3. You don't get it yet? You hit bugs, does that give anything? Yeah, you can hit bugs and get meat that you can cook. It's just like not really worth it because they take a long time to fight. And I'm lazy. I assume it's based on cosplay pox. I'm existing in a universe I know nothing about right now. I'm scared. People think that's really funny 5 months from now. Oh, yay! Future joke. I still don't have my tablet, but I'm compelled to do a drawing inspired by the requested game chart because of how hilarious it was. I was saying this yesterday, but so like when the nominations came in, there were a lot of nominations for 100 line. I don't know if we've said publicly exactly what those numbers looked like, but it's 100 line had a lot of nominations. And so before the voting period, like when the voting period first started, I was like, fuck this shit, and was like so vocally anti 100 line. And then like 3 days went by and the writing was on the wall, and I was like, I can't stop being vocally anti 100 line or it'll be really obvious what happened. So I had to just keep kicking them while they were done. I think Moa murdered them. Moa did kind of murder them, yeah. I was trapped in my own bit. I was trapped in my own bit. Sucks. Hate to see it. "400 line voters," she says. That's right, Koru. How the hell are we gonna get the 3rd tier of... I did not. Oh, hey, Moa's here. It was dead beforehand. I just made sure the ashes were cold. Hey, Moa. Don't worry, we're only saying good things about you. All good things. Oh, I need to look at my mushrooms. You read Chaos Child to cement your power over Moa? How would that cement my power over Moa? Is that related to Moa in some way? What are we... Dalmek, what are we doing? What are we doing, Dalmek? Do not? don't know. Moa's telling me not to do it. Which makes me really want to do it. I love throwing grenades into chat room. You're really good at it. Do you know how Steins Gate is impenetrable otaku dribble to you? Wait, I thought I built a tolerance to this shit. I'm actively dreading going back to Chaos Child. Why are you doing it? Who's forcing you? Who has attacked you in this manner? Come on now. The wheel diminishment. Oh, they put it on your wheel. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake not making the rule no VNs from day one. Also a rookie mistake actually spinning the wheel, of course. Walrus got a wheel. Moa's got a wheel. We've all got wheels, don't we? Spinning wheels is great. Nothing bad could possibly ever happen. True. Yeah, true. Right about that. Meals on wheels. Chat is eating good. Chaos Child. Really? Why? Who put that on there? I'm playing the unpatched version with outright translation errors that makes the plot incomprehensible. Who did this? Who hurt you? Paw by paw, mound by mound. Carve away underground. You've cleared a snowed-in tunnel. Thank you, little mouse. As the great mole philosopher Stubtail used to say, you're only blind if you can't see good fortune. Why don't you come down here sometime? The tunnels are warm and dry and dark. Not really fit for a mouse, though. How can I repay you? Oh, perhaps you'd like this. Willow's rare berry. Whoa. Found it near an old burrow way beyond white pillars. I think moles used to live there. Now it's overrun with these. Such a pretty color, but I haven't found a use for it. Perhaps someone who's roamed far and wide might know. A berry? Joe may patch his VNs, but I do not. Why? The trick is to limit it by playtime. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, the thing is, whenever people give me a game that is like a one-stream game, I frequently just play it. We don't even do the wheel. We just play. Not always, of course. Yet you are yet to stream Seen It Twilight. Wow, biased Mouseark is real. I mean, we might just stream Seen It Twilight, especially if I do another stream after having several drinks with my mom. I'll go really hard. If I just stream a game on the wheel, I'll just take it off and then make everybody else upset. Yeah, I do have a caveat. I may just end a playthrough I'm not feeling as part of the wheel redeem rules. That's true. Would you ever play the OG Thief games? Not unless compelled. Did you happen to play any more of Shenmue after you streamed it that one time? I liked watching you play it. I think we streamed Shenmue twice, and we are going back to Shenmue next Sunday. So we are running a little bit late because I got so sick during winter break. We were supposed to have this wrapped up, but January we're doing Kingdom Hearts 2 and Shenmue is the two intended games, and then I guess eek. I meant to ask you if you saw the sunset yesterday. Yeah, comfy, cozy Shenmue Sunday. That's right. It was lovely in such unusual colors. I've seen stranger skies, but none quite as beautiful as that. Glad you've gotten better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm almost completely better. Just have a little tickle in my throat. Stranger skies? How strange. Strangest by far has got to be the party sky. Oh, you'd have loved it. It was night, just as dark as it always is, but there were streamers scattered across the stars. Here I am. Yes, red and green streamers fluttering in the breeze. I thought they might be made of lights. And they were celebrating, of course. Well, we all were. Oh, what were you celebrating? Ah, it was the most special of occasions. The night you were born. Strange little mouseling you were. It's the strange things in life that are the most important. I was given something strange recently. A berry. A strange berry. May I see it? Did you get this from a mole by any chance? I feel like it's weird that she was talking about how much she missed her friend Willow, and then we went and met her friend Willow and didn't even tell her. That's okay. Did you get this from a mole by any chance? A mole in colorful clothes? That's the one. My old friend Willow. I was sure they'd moved away forever. May I have that berry? I have an idea of how to use it. An idea? What idea? That's for me to know and you to sniff out. Oh, we're gonna get like the best pie ever. The red streamer represents communism and the green streamer Neo-Platonism. What is this, the looker? Not that I don't love the sight of you, child, but surely you have things to do out in the world today. Didn't I hear you mention a request from Willow not long ago? Go, help a friend. Enjoy the sunlight on your fur. And no need to hurry back on my account. Okay. Fine. Okay. It's got a rock to be a mouse. The berries are so huge. I know, right? You just a berry the size of your head. And the overlay is Albert Einstein. Okay. I feel like it might behoove us to bring some tea with us when we're wandering around, but I don't know. This makes us run fast. Cool that you get to customize this character to look almost exactly like your PNG tuber. Yeah, crazy, right? I'd love to eat a berry that large. Nuts would be awesome too. You want to eat some giant nuts the size of your head? They'd be annoying to crack open. Oh, she was trying to send us to meet Willow again, I guess. Yes. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's just, no, it's okay. We can go see Willow again. Yes, yes, I do. Okay. To each their own. Love the overlay, but is there a specific reason for being it so white and bright? My eyes are dying when you reviewed your 2025 Games White Google Doc. Your fellow European viewers suffer at night. That's just the way I want it to be. That's the answer. Sorry. At the beginning of the streams, we actually reduced the size of the overlay, so it took up less of the stream quite a bit. I just wanted a Bray overlay. It makes me happy. I was today years old when I figured out nutcrackers are designed to crack nuts. Really? We need to darken you mentally? I don't think we do. So what's the point of the tunnels? The MC can't use it if I got it right. I think it's just a plot point that this mole is here to study the mole tunnels. I don't think it's usable. You don't know much about moles, do you? Sigh, nor do I. I hate to sound mad, but there are none left as far as I can tell. Are you a light mode or a dark mode fan in general, Mouse? This isn't a value judgment. I am a dark mode fan. Yeah. But I don't know. I like the streams being a little brighter and cheerier. I'm sorry to the Euro viewers. Try my best to document what happened. But I've looked high and low, and even lower than that. I'm afraid all the evidence is rotted away. There might be some trace washed up out there, but I can't see more than a claw's length in all this snow myself. I can trade you for anything you find, so don't be shy to bring your treasure to me. Find a mole artifact? What do you mean? A mole artifact? Try the nightlight option? mole artifact? Where do we get a mole artifact? Am I digging them up? You crank nightlight to 100% and you can wide-eye the display at 4 a.m. and you don't feel it. Oh, interesting. Big if true. I'm just gonna parrot that to people who ask this question. I hope you don't mind. I'm just taking your answer from now on. No one's asked that in a while, actually. I'm a digital painter. This would fuck my colors and perceptions. Ah, that sucks. Surely, right, surely, it's gonna be in this area, probably? Oh, this might be a backseat moment. I had to miss Backseat's tier list stream to be here. Oh, man. I was annoyed because I found the artifact before doing almost any of Willow's quests. Do I dig it up? Where is it? You can backseat me, actually, because if I haven't found it by now, then this is an annoying journey to be on. Serious south of here. Oh, okay, cool. I figured it would be around here. Oh, right, it's the... Yeah, that was during the stray streams, which was fine because like it was a pretty dark game, but like I don't know, like I just wanted to look a certain way, and if people don't like it, they can go watch another stream, and like maybe that's rude to say, but I do this for fun and I want it to look the way that I want it to look. Unfortunately for people in Europe. Like I don't know what else to say. I found this, then she asked you for her diary, so I assumed it'd be here, so I walked over here. So wait, where the fuck is it? It's starting to sound Europhobic. No, no way. Past the vine? I don't have... Okay, I don't have the ability to cut down the vine. What quest line did I miss to not be able to upgrade my axe? I don't understand. Because I can't go up past here because it's beyond one of those vines. Or is it not, and I just didn't see the way there? Or she kills them, now she's telling them to leave too. You would think I would do it in the other order. It's past midnight in Europe, the Europeans should sleep. I can't comment on needing to sleep past midnight, I'll tell you that much. It's either the squirrel or the hedgehog. Well, yeah, so the problem is, okay, alright. If it's the squirrel or the hedgehog, then there is a skill issue on my part happening. I'll say that. I have my tablet facing away on my nightstand, pulling out my phone to type. Oh my god. The steps. The measures that are being taken. I am Europe's greatest villain. It's okay, Mouse, I was wondering. No need to expel me. I'll endure the pain now knowing the noble intentions behind the cute overlay. I'm sorry. I don't want to expel you. I didn't mean you in particular. I just meant like last time I got pretty frustrated because it was like my second game streaming and people were like, I'll just remake your overlay for you in chat, and I was like, my stream, not your stream. Like, and I had Huey redo the overlay. Yeah, the game is also very white, which is not helping. So I like they were being like they were trying to be nice and being like, oh, you know, like I'll help you. I did use a dark mode version once, but I don't like how it looks, so I'm not doing it again. I deleted the filter. But like, you know, they were trying to be helpful. I did have Huey redo it so that there was like way less of the overlay on the screen, and he redid it in a darker color. It used to be lighter. So you know, like I don't want to kill people, but like, yeah, there were a lot of people attempting to be helpful early on is a very diplomatic way to put it. Thank you, Allison. I wish people would be less preemptively helpful. Yeah. It's okay. I understand it came from, you know, a place of wanting to help and be useful, wanting to make the stream succeed. It was just a bit much when I literally had to stop playing. Like in Stray, like in the first stream, I had to like stop playing the game to address like people complaining in chat like every 2 minutes, and it was like sometimes the same people complaining over and over. It was very exhausting. So I am not reacting to you, Surem, so much as the last time that happened. Yeah, unsolicited tech advice. Unsolicited tech advice is also why several minutes of continuous audio complaints makes me into the Joker. Hello, it's Mouse is too friendly a name for SEO purposes. I recommend changing your name to Hey, I'm the Mouse. Hey, I'm the Mouse. There's something wrong with your overlay behind you. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Oh, that gives nothing back, huh? Alright. Guess we're going mushroom mode. Hey, and just go back from break and don't tell me why the overlay is the number of people in chat who did not get the Helloit's mouse pun was worryingly high. Have you not gone to the left back there? When I tried, so I went and I talked to the hedgehog. So here's my, I went and I talked to the hedgehog, and I'm supposed to collect the key, but the way to collect the key is to go over up and to the left up here. And when I went up there before, I thought the way that I needed to go was blocked off by the big briars, which is why I didn't go that way before. But I might have just like misunderstood, and it's not actually blocked off by that. Hey Mouse, just letting you know, big fan, don't want to cause any issues here, just letting you know, just a little FYI, just giving you a heads up because I want to be helpful. Did you know the chat overlay covers a bit of the game? Don't you think that's a bit disrespectful to the game dev? Yeah, there were so I know there's two kinds of briars. I thought it was the thick ones that were covering it up here. That's all. Let's circle back. Great. Let's circle back. So I go here. I'm jealous of this mouse protect because they get to have chanterelles 3 times the size of their entire body, and they're everywhere too. Have you tried rotating your left stick 90 degrees to create more content? Okay, so here's the thing. So this is where I tried to come before, and I can't go here. What if I told you you already passed the key? Oh, okay. Well, that would make a difference, wouldn't it? Was it like visible on the ground and I just didn't see it, or am I supposed to? Okay. Well, that would be the problem. I just didn't notice it. That's on me. Are you pro the Matrix? Okay. Is it? It's small and hard to notice. To the right? Warmer? Colder? Is it on this? Is it on this screen? I don't know where the fuck this key is. You're doing so good. Behind you? It's more fun this way. Next screen to the right. Okay. Oh, I never came up here. I never came up here toward this skull. That's why I didn't come into this area. Okay, I don't feel so bad. Okay, all right. That's fine. I never went into that area. Beep. How did the beep bit start? What is the beep lore? It's letting you know you're freezing. Oh, yeah, my bad, Giddo. I'll do something about that for you. It's from the Looker. Oh, okay. I saw that stream and I don't remember that. Hmm. I'm going the right way. I am. Easy to miss. I say finding it early in the game and being like, the fuck do I do with this for hours? Oh, I'm sorry. All right, where is the... All right, we're so normal about it. We're so normal about it. We're so normal about it. Wait. Yes, we're in the right place. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Hi, Mouse. Remember this terrible video game character? Yep, the character that made me stop playing Honkai Star Rail within one sitting. Legendary. There's no strangers in the wild, is there? Shouldn't be, anyway. And that's just one of the thoughts making my head buzz today. Whatever you have to say, I'm grateful to hear it. I found a key. Oh ho! This is it. This is Pine Sap's key. Thank you. Yippee! Oh, we can make little thingies. Good. I'm gobsmacked. Good word. Would have been easier to find a lonely rabbit in spring, but they dropped it in pursuit of the fox. Bit clumsy though, and that's odd. Look, I have just the pocket to put this in for safekeeping. No sense in opening the cupboard now when they'll be back so soon. All the apples and herbs and my good heavy twine for mending the tent, I'd only make a mess. You know how they like things just so. It's not that they're strict or nothing. Not like that at all. They just know best is all. Stomach gurgle? Seems like my Tums is trying to convince me otherwise. Well, what would Pine Sap do? That's the question. Pine Sap would wait for Pine Sap, and so will I. I truly don't know where I'd be without them. Apparently just... Another snowy day. It's winter after all. I've been keeping busy though, don't worry about me. First, right, I pushed the furniture to the left side of the tent. One of the tent poles is loose, so then I pushed it all to the right. I invite you in to have a look, but let me try pushing it to the middle first, and then... Besides, I don't have anything to offer you in terms of libations. I've been drinking melted snow, and that's hardly fit for a first-time guest. What's that? Ah, the pantry. Yeah, it's still locked. I guess you think I should open it, huh? I just don't feel right about that. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get these things moved before you know who gets home. You're just gonna starve before they come back? I was promised Yuri in HSR explicit this time for sure, and then it was a Yuri plot that got cut into subtext. Yeah, there's I don't know why. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, buddy. Okay. So we brought the key. I think Homestar Runner has some Yuri, says August. Yeah? Just like Homestar Runner of all things? Oh, HSR. Oh. Clever, clever. Getting some sticks, don't mind me. #1 stick appreciator. Alright. Something on your mind, child? You seem troubled. Moss is still worried about upsetting Pine Sap. Are you still worrying about your hedgehog by the lake? They've been on my mind too, ever since you mentioned them. Hunger is one thing, but in this cold, and with a full larder in their tent, there must be some way to persuade them to open it. Moss? Moss. Why does that name sound so familiar? believe I know a hedgehog by that name once, but they were a bold sort, always planning something new. I deliver them thread for their weavings. Beautiful, complex things they were. Could it really be the same bright soul? Take the shawl next time you go to see them. Okay, yay. Gift made for me by my own moss's paws. That should give us our answer. I wonder if pine sap is ontologically evil. That'd be a fun development. Doesn't seem like the kind of game where that would happen though. Yeah. Anything. Speaking of sticks, how are the chinchillas doing? Feet are better? Nope, feet. I gave them their wheel again and feet immediately went back to how they were before, so I am at my wit's end. I'm gonna make an appointment with the new vet that I found and ask what the hell he thinks I should do. They were fine, and then the wheel, like, I think that he overruns on the wheel and hurts himself, so the answer might be they can't have a wheel, which would be very unfortunate, because they love the wheel. But, like, what are we gonna do? What's up with their feet? Chinchillas get problems with their feet where they develop, like, sores on them. It's not, like, it's fairly common. It's the same thing that happens to chickens. It's called bumblefoot. Basically they get an infection in the foot, and then it just opens up, and then the chinchillas, because they're running and jumping all day, like, they just keep reopening it, basically. And you can't bandage them because they'll chew it off. And so you just have to kind of put medicine on it and try to keep them from overusing it. But they need the wheel for exercise. So, yeah, it's like chat. They love the wheel but can't spin it. So they need the wheel for exercise, so I'm, like, I do not have a house that I could let, I have a cat, like, they can't, like, I can't let them free roam outside for hours in my computer room or whatever. So I'm not quite sure what to do here. I need to sleep, so I'm gonna head off. Bye, Carlton. Just want to confirm Kingdom Hearts 2 starts on Wednesday. Yeah, that's correct. Wednesday. We've confirmed Anime Brother and everything. Why is it? Why are we doing that? Why are we being like that? Excuse me. Can I do this? Okay. Okay, it's like a mouse existing problem. Okay. Alright. Shrimp mushrooms. We got him. Okay. This game's cute, huh? Try to have the video done by then. Alright, if you don't, I mean, it's alright. Did you do a long tube or something like that? Maybe, but they like to jump. Which mouse is having a problem? Your character, your PNG tuber, or you? All three of us, honestly. And the chinchillas. Yeah, they and they'll chew their way out of almost anything is the other thing. That's the so and I bought like a dog pen, like a fence that you can put up inside, and I put them in the fence and they vaulted over the dog pen that is like 3 feet high, and then I And then I took out anything, like I had like their hide there for them to hide in, like their wooden box. So that's what they used to vault over it. So I took that out and left them in the pen with nothing. And then one of them squeezed through the bars that are like half an inch apart. I have no idea how he did that. They're like little escape artists. It's they can't have PVC tubing. They can't be around plastic at all because they'll chew the plastic. Like, they're the most impossible creatures to try to like, build solutions to things for. It's really annoying. Hi there, you've come with a little something for me, huh? Auntie said you'd want to see this. Did she now? It's some fine weaving. Been a while since I made something of this caliber. I don't weave anymore, but... See? I did the moss stitch my own way. Just a little experiment, but turns out it became more durable. I guess sometimes you can get away with breaking a few rules. Seen better days, though, hasn't it? I'm touched. Bet Chelina would keep it all of these years. I wonder if this corner was torn off in the brambles up by Crow Peak. Awful place. You get swooped on every step, but it's chock full of cloudberries, and they make for the best wine. I went up there with her once myself. Took us 2 days of climbing, but never try and get between a mouse and their prize, huh? That's right. If I remember things right, she sprained her tail and I had to lead us all the way home. Yeah, this is a cloudberry stain, all right. I was a different hog then. Now I keep asking, what would pine sap do? But there was a time when I knew what to do, wasn't there? So why don't I know now? I keep waiting for them to answer, but they ain't here, so they can't, can they? What would moss do? That's the nut of it. And well, I think it's time I opened the pantry. Better to ask for forgiveness than to starve to death. I don't like what's being implied about pine sap here. Oof, that's a load off, I tell ya. Will you wait here? I'd like to give you something to say thank you for letting me answer my own questions. Here. Oh, mushroom. For you, my friend. Oh, and this mince I made right before the first snow. Fermented real nice while I waited. I'll give you the recipe. It's got all the good things a body needs to heal. Nice. Maybe you can help our dear Betchelina as much as you've helped me. Cook a healing stew for Auntie. Have you ever seen chinchilla written in Cyrillic cursive? It's great. No, I have not. Have you considered strapping the chinchillas down Clockwork Orange style and showing them chinchilla enrichment videos while their feet heal? No, I haven't. I haven't considered that. Maybe I should, right? Right. Stew. Mushroom stew. Well, shit. I just used all of these shrimp mushrooms. Okay, alright. Fair play. I cooked them all. I feel like they would find a way to hurt themselves worse if you try to do that. Almost certainly, yeah. Alright, well let's sleep and then go mushroom hunting. The chinchillas get addicted to the Sims 4. I feel like anybody can. What, pray tell, are chinchilla enrichment videos? Just piles of sticks. It's just footage of someone dropping sticks into a box. It's twigs. All right, we're gonna go. Well, first of all, let's see if that yellow one in the basement. Fully grown. It's not. Okay. You know those videos where they shake a box of nails until they align themselves? That but sticks? There you go. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we're collecting mushrooms. Okay, so we need like the yellow mushroom and also the shrimp mushroom. So I think those are probably in the last two zones that we got access to. I'm just... I think I'm leaving too. Sleep calls. Have a chill and comfy time with comfy game, everyone. Good night, Zara. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I have my full cozy outfit. It'll be so nice when I can take the caveat off of the backseating message and Nightbot. It's gonna be a momentous time. Just breathe a sigh of relief. We're done. Backseating now allowed on all streams? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. This is the yellow brittle gum mushroom. That's the one. Alright. So then, well, I guess we should go. Oh, we can stop back at home. Be able to get there. Problem with Backseat, he seems like a nice guy. He is a nice guy. Backseat might be one of the nicest people I know. Just genuinely. I help people like that survive in 2026. Backseating allowed on all streams, but only I backseat genuinely would be the death of my streaming career. It's just, I would just give up. Oh, they need to survive? Well, you know, to live. Really. What's gonna happen to nice people? Like, just like a genuinely kind person. It's hard to stay kind and not be at least a little bit cynical. I think. For me, at least. I was out having it sound like Mouse is punishing a chatter for asking about backseating. I feel like you just have a really low opinion of me, and what you hear is being shaped by your biases. Have you considered that? But I want to see if I can unlock the path. While we're here, yeah, just 5,000 look behind yous. Uh-oh, apology bits incoming. No more apology bits. Now. Ay. Dirty testing Mouse by making an alt and coming into nice post and measuring how long it takes her to kill me. Wait, is that the kind of mushroom we need? It is. Oh, is it in this area? Mushroom. Are you mushroom? Oh, it's part confusing. Okay, let's go. I think earlier Paquetto said that the heavy mouse breathing bothered them, and now we're doing full-time heavy mouse breathing. Remember, chat, the best thing you can do to your entertainers is constantly litmus test them for the cause. Yeah, you absolutely want to be like make like some parachute accounts and come in and purposely say something to try to bait your favorite streamer into revealing they're secretly a bad person. That's the way to do it. Okay, so no, down here is this kind of mushroom. Is it also still this kind of mushroom? Oh, did I miss it? Missed it. Oh, right. I didn't have room. You definitely want to stress test people until they feel insane. It's good for them. It builds character. Thank you, Not So Neat, for donating 199 bits to say, never apologize, never back down, never let the streamer win. Inspiring words for us all to keep in mind. Not So Neat. Inspiring words for everybody to keep in mind during Not So Neat streams. Thank you, Crazy Fist, for 100 bits to say, I apologize on behalf of Large Primate. Oh boy, what are we doing? Oh, wardrobe. You aren't going easy on Neat? Oh, okay, thank God we couldn't have that. They're a streamer. Neat is currently just now beginning their garden of... Is it... Garden of Ban? How do we say it? Ban? Garden of Ban stream series. It started today or something. I think it started today. The X is silent. Oh, okay. Press to ascend. No thank you, Large Primate, for sending 100 bits to say I did not apologize. I don't know, it sounded like people were apologizing on your behalf. That counts. We had a counter for falls during a parkour section. Oh my god, okay. The getting over it streams are gonna go hard, aren't they? Okay, alright. We need the mushrooms. Are the mushrooms that we need up this way? If the mushrooms we need are not up this way, I'm just gonna cry because that means they're gonna be on the other side of the place where we were. Oh, they're here, they're here. I don't have to cry. I can smile, I can laugh. No, thank you. War has changed. Not war. You're right. War has changed. Right about that. That was just the falls on that section and not the overall death count, which was quite a bit higher. Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't know anything about those games, so I had no idea there was parkour in them. Opportunities to PvP your friends. Very exciting. Not so neat. Are you going to continue your streaming career after the Ban streams? It's a video game with a remote control item that falls into the many thousands of polygons to the point where it takes the FPS. Awesome. So you got a PNG tuber and a stream overlay, and you're doing a whole debut stream series, and then you're not streaming afterward. I respect that. Respectable. Oh, hey, Tired for Heart. I didn't see it was you. Hope you're doing well. Nobody believes that Goose is gonna stop streaming. Oh, ahoy! Nice to see you here. It's been forever. This is the Minecraft days. Commit to the bit. Unfortunately, I think I'm streaming in the slot where Not So Neat would wanna stream, and I'm an evil and terrible streamer who keeps streaming on Saturdays. The community hates it when I stream. It's the least favorite thing I do. Unclear to me if watering even does anything. Yeah, the foul and depraved Saturday streamer. You're evil, but not for that. What am I evil for? I would like to know. Many people are asking. I don't think they grow without watering them. Interesting. It's like, it just like doesn't even make the soil dark. I wish it made the soil dark. Here I go cooking mushroom stew. Damn, mushroom stew goes hard. I'm gonna make 2 of them. Oh, I need the other mushrooms. Okay, here we go. Hey, lady. Oh, Mouseling, you're back. Is that stew? Moss for me? Yeah, for you. One of Moss's own recipes. So they opened their pantry at last. Oh, I'm glad. To know my own sweet friend Moss is so close by. I'm feeling better already. Be sure to thank them for me next time you cross paths. Right. Oh shit, there it is. That's what we were looking for. That's what we needed. Oh yeah, baby. That's what we like to see. He acts. You can't interact with them when they're watered. That's true. I just wish it changed the color. I find it off-putting that it doesn't. Alright. Definitely a thing where, like, probably if they had a little bit more time, there's stuff that they would have added for quality of life kind of thing. But it's like the point of you know, it's like the point of the game isn't necessarily the survival part. So I get it. Yeah, also you have spare tools that do nothing. Yeah, that's true. They go in my big ol' inventory. You think the drum music change when there's action is a little jarring, or it works? It's a little jarring, yeah. It also is mixed like slightly too loudly, I think. I would make the inventory 4 slots smaller and have dedicated tool slots that upgraded rather than items. Yeah, that would be a good way to handle it, I think. All right, here we go, talking to Moss again. I want to find out if I'm actually I'm moderately invested in finding out if Pine Sap is just an ass right now, which is interesting. I'm actually avoiding combat because I don't like how loud the combat music is. Which is why I keep running away from the bugs. Hey friend. What a day, huh? I fixed up the tent real good. That tent pole isn't going anywhere now it's tied down all proper. And I've been thinking, my old pine sap hasn't been the easiest to live with, but I do miss him. Seems likely now that something's happened to them, doesn't it? We talked about it being a possibility, but not knowing is a frayed string threatening to unravel the whole sweater. You could do me a favor and look one last time? I know you've searched high and low already, but there's a chance they went into Shadow Pines. Let me see, what would you need to make the journey? What about something warmer for tough terrain? Did I knit you something, huh? Doubt it. Haven't touched my needles in ages. Now, I guess I could jog my memory, but you don't have time to wait around for that. Oh, I know. Yeah, these'll do. Take them, please. Yippee! You know, a tune can be happy and sad at the same time. There's things you can say in tones you can't do in words. Not everyone understands that, huh? Takes special ears. Big ones, just like yours. Whoa! Pine Sap had their own opinion on my playing. In fact, they preferred silence. Okay, so Pine Sap does suck. Got it. Thing is, I've been playing whenever I please and happier doing it. That ain't right, is it? And if they come home, they'll be right flustered about the state of things. All the jars in the pantry relabeled, tent pole done up without their know-how. Happy and sad, I suppose, is the way of things. Still, you do keep a lookout. They deserve finding. Maybe Pine Sap doesn't exist or is dead? I think Pine Sap sucks. But since we're looking for his hood, apparently, I don't know if we're gonna find him in one piece. Alright. One Piece, that's right. I said it. I said it. That's right. You caught me. You caught me. Dead to rights. It's true. I can't afford that shit. Holy shit. Look at the ingredients. Absolutely not. Maybe if Pine Sap got really cold and accidentally exploded a tree. Pine Sap developed magical powers. Flew into space. Transformed themselves into a human. Yeah, that's so much wool. I ain't got time for all that. Navigating my way through. I did eventually make them, but it was later. Yeah, that's a lot of wool. Oh, loud. No! The loud happened. Shit. I need to go through there. I do need to go through there. Can I just sneak past you? Mouse, thank you. Hello and help. I've been in the Expedition 33 rabbit hole since completing the story last week. Working through adding my faves from the soundtrack now and exploring Act 3. What's the vibe? The vibe here right now is cozy. Where am I going? Close to the end of the gamer Wii. Unintended in a rude or dismissive way, by the way. I feel like I need to clarify this. We've really put the fear of God in you, huh? We're probably... I'm gonna guess that there's like an hour and a half left in this game, so I will not be streaming fishing. Based solely on the where I am in the upgrade tree and nothing else. And also the fear of mod. Oh, and also the map here. Hour and a half, maybe an extra hour, depending on things. Yeah, sounds about right. I was so excited for fishing. Sad, I know. There's no fishing stream. What am I even here for? The pleasant company of the streamer in chat. Evil streamer depriving everyone of fishing stream. I really gotta get that ukulele, huh? Thank you, Crazy Fist, for donating 100 bits to say, I apologize for Large Primate's recent rude and dismissive question. Thank you so much, Crazy Fist. At least someone's willing to own up to it. If there was any stream fishing would get disintegrated for, I'm happy as this. Yeah, this is a nice little... Incredible. I think I infected the waters? What do you mean? Oh. There's the hood. Maybe he's just gone forever. Or they're just gone forever. I gotta stop misgendering the hedgehogs. Wait, the sentence. Oh, the apology bits. I got extra inventory slot. Oh, nice. I was wondering if I would get the last one. There's probably one more upgrade if I had to guess. Sure, they'll give it to me after I tell them pine sap. It's out of there. Oh, this stays lit for a while. I didn't realize that. That's nice. I didn't realize it would stay lit when you like walk off screen or whatever. Handy. Good to know. I pretty much never used kindling. I made a bunch of biscuits because they restore heat. I like that. I like having making a little fire. It's adding to my fantasy about being a little mouse in the forest. I don't know how because mice don't make fires, but you know. It makes me want to head outside and cross-country ski, then the below double-digit weather makes you turn around. I love snow. I do. I thought it was silly. You could just chomp down a biscuit you dug up and it gives you heat. Yeah, it is a bit silly. The survival mechanics in this game were not made to kill you. That would be the biggest difference between something like this and Don't Starve, I think. Like, the survival mechanics here are mostly here to, like, give you a limiter, and act as, like, progression gates, for you to get past, but definitely not, trying to kill you. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, this game is so unrealistic. And it's definitely no fear and hunger, that's true. Is that what we should stream? Just stream all of the games that lost Jadzea, and so like the rest of the year is like Sonic 06, Rain World, and Fear and Hunger. And you know what else? You always show up at the right time. How'd you do that? Oh, you found something? I did. This hood was I could not Mouse Purgatory timeline is right. I couldn't do Fear and Hunger because of the content. I did. This hood was out in the snow. That certainly is their hood. I made it for them the first time we came north together. They said leather was warmer, but then they never went tracking without it. Oh, look at the cute little outfit. Oh no. Pine sap was like that. Never could say thank you right away. Oh well, something for us to talk about when we see each other again, huh? It's time to find pine sap. Found plenty of signs. Pine sap should be somewhere close by. What do you mean? Somewhere close by. Oh, those clothes are so cute, and they're gonna take materials that I don't have. I bet it's gonna take the silk. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I want to make the cute little mouse outfit. Want me to save you some time on what close by means? Yeah. Yes. Sure. Oh, it does. That's too tasty. So. It's nearby where you found the hood. Oh. Horrible game. Pads playtime while giving you cute clothes you want to craft and dress up on your adorable little cutie pie mouse. I know. How dare they? How dare they? And furthermore. Alright, I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get some silk and some fur. That's what I'm gonna do. And it's stopping us from fishing. My god. No, it's really stopping us from fishing is I have to go play Final Fantasy tonight. Otherwise, I'd just stay up late and fish. Blame Final Fantasy 14. For the record, if you sleep twice, it resets all nodes. Oh my god, the tech. What? Sarah, did you figure that out on your own? Savage in 2 days? Oh, exciting. I haven't Savage rated since Endwalker. Need a lot of wool to make everything. Yeah, that's fair enough. Here, let's see. Let's see how well I can... I know there's one up here. Oh, actually, we should just look up here because I'm not sure if there's anything up here we didn't. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, there's another one. Someone say Final Fantasy 14 rating? I did, Vara. Hello. This is the best raid series so far. It's pretty fun. I've only done the normals, but I do think it feels really unique, which is cool. I tested if resetting a day regenerated the node and it didn't, but it did regen partway through the day. Oh, so then you said have another. Interesting. Smart of you. Oh. Are you doing a 9 to 12 later tonight? No, I'm doing. I have a roleplay venue I run, unrelated to content. Oh, I'm just boned. Time to do the biscuit strategy. Mouse is doing Jadzea work and hiding it from us. What Jadzea 2026 somehow? Back from my cough medicine and soup pilgrimage. Are you sick, Topi? I'm sorry. Okay. Rigging the vote against 100 line takes a lot of work. I rigged nothing. Absolutely not. I believe Mouse has already decided on Jadzea 2026 best release game. Hey, thanks to streaming in this community, whenever I did like my top 10 games of 2025 list yesterday on Blue Sky, I looked really cool. It's like, oh, look at all these games that no one's ever heard of. Wow. These cool indie games. She must know so much about video games to know about these. Well, Poco. Wow, how's it got that many reviews? Wait, it's free? Whoa. So... We're already moving to the YouTube content creator cycle. Great. Just what we all wanted. Oh, look at that rodents hipster cred. That's right. That's right. Yeah, things that only look cool to blue sky users. Luckily, that's where I hang out, so. Okay. Alright. Looking for a copy of Poco. You've probably never heard of it. My physical Poco release. When will they bring it to me? Oh, I hope that they make more games. That was so cute. You ever play much Don't Starve? I never played Don't Starve together, but I have played quite a bit of Don't Starve. I think I said before, this game is basically Don't Starve coded to me. Some of the aesthetics are pretty similar, at least. Like, this is obviously made to be cuter, but still, some of the aesthetics are similar and definitely feels similar to me. Thank you, first time chatter Memorugo, who says, I actually bought Consumitive, because what if you said on stream? I think I sold more games during that stream than in my entire life combined. Which is great, don't get me wrong, for those creators. It was just funny because I didn't even think about it until we were like 30 games in and people were like, oh, I got a wish list that, it's on sale. And I was like, oh, we're in the Steam sale still. That's right. I'm shilling sale games right now. Okay. That would only be bad if I worked in the games industry. That's true. No, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I think it's okay. I downloaded Poco and added so many others to my list. Yep. Yep. Not bad for the games. I just meant for your reputation. Yeah. That's okay. Mover and shaker, this mouse, yeah. As someone who joined the streams late last year, it served as a good ad for VODs to catch up on. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we had quite a few cute little games early on. A little awkward, not used to streaming yet, but like Small Saga was really fun. Like what a good game to start on. Good job, me. Believe it or not, there are many people who work in the games industry whose entire job is selling the game. It's fine. Oh, is that true? I should talk to those guys. All right, we're down here to get silk. Some spider webs. Just pin the VODs channel. Oh yeah, fair enough. They sell games. Hey, Backseat. I was just talking about I needed to stream today to get this done in time for next week. I was sad I missed your tier list stream. Did you post your tier list anywhere? Does your mouse have little snowshoes on it to let it walk on the snow without sinking? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm not personally keen to look back at those VODs because of how awkward I was. I was awkward too. It's okay. We're all a little awkward. You know? What an awkward time. Allegedly, a rising tide lifts other ships too, so really, you should be paid for getting people involved in the game market, which might even impact games related to your day job. It could. Wonder if that applies in this game. I was awkward as fuck. So listen, we're people whose favorite thing to do is play video games and watch other people play video games and then talk about video games. Nobody's here because they're, you know, the best at doing other things. It's okay, including me. Here to have a good one. Here because we hate video games. Only some video games. I deleted all my VODs from when I streamed more than 10 years ago. Totally fair. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up to see Backseat's answer, which is it'll be on the VOD channel soonish. I'll trim the tier list down a bit, so it might take a day or two. Oh, okay. Will you tell us what your game of the year was? I'm here because I'm the best at watching streams. Competitive streams. Very scary so-called spider. No, they went up there. No. All right. Welcome back, secondhand gamers, to the opinion provider. Make sure to smash that motherfucking bell, drop some bits, sub up if you like, and use that prime if it's hanging free. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for that. Is it okay to ask vaguely how you went from teaching to working in industry and everything else? Your life path seems so cool. Yeah, I've talked about it in non-vague terms. I can just do it again. Not a replicable path. I was, so I went to undergrad for English and political science. And when I was in undergrad, I wanted to become a librarian. I loved books, so I was volunteering at a library. And then I went to library school, and I said, wow, I really don't want to be a librarian. Actually, which was partially because librarians don't make any money. And then also because when I got to library school, I went to a school. There are different kinds of library schools. So to be a librarian in the I did it again. To be a librarian in the United States, you need to have a master's degree from an American Library Association accredited institution and an ALA accredited institution. And some library programs are just library programs. They're just library science. And they teach you to be a librarian, and that's about it. But I went to an information studies program, and what that meant was I learned a lot of different stuff. And in my time there, I decided that I was like way less interested in books than I was in information and how people learn and how people play, how people create, and like how technology is part of a culture, right? And so I can't help but notice that's quite a high accreditation requirement compared to some other fields. You're right about that. So I ended up going back and working with a professor to do a PhD. And I started in a PhD in English, but then that professor ended up leaving, and I swapped over to information science again. And while I was doing my PhD, I started teaching. And my PhD ended up not working out because that professor had to leave too, and there really wasn't anybody who could supervise my dissertation. But I had friends in the games industry, and one of them had got me a job doing some contract work, and I was like, hey, I don't think I want to stay in this program and write my dissertation. I was ABD. I passed. I did my dissertation proposal and got it approved, and I was supposed to start writing it, and then my professor left. And I was like, I don't think I want to stay here and deal with this. Do you have any jobs that I could have possibly? And he was like, yeah, we can try to interview you. And I ended up getting a job there. And that was working in publishing at a game company. And I ended up swapping from just working in publishing to working in research. So I started doing like survey design and stuff. So I was working in data And while I was there, I did some writing for an unreleased game at the company. And then when COVID happened, I moved and I left that job and I got a new job in games. And at this one, I do a lot of data work and I do running like playtests and stuff, basically. So I've also taught a little bit at this new job, like part-time on the side, but I didn't end up keeping doing that. So yeah, I have a really weird life path that is not replicable. And then also I started streaming, obviously. I did an MLIS. I have an MSIS actually. I went into lit thinking I loved, but sorry, I actually had my eyes closed the whole time, like for the most part, or I was like trained on the screen. So now I'm gonna look at chat. The only librarian who makes bank is Northern Lions. True. Ace Guy says, I went into lit thinking I loved books and went into edit. I learned very quickly. I did not like it. Lamal books are still good. I still love books, but for a job, I was much more interested in like the cultural ways we tell stories than I was books specifically, I guess. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy things seem to have worked out. Yeah, I think they have. I think I'm in a good place where like my day job is really good. I have a really good team that treats me really well. And is super respectful and nice. And then I have writing projects on the side, like the one with Maddie that I talked about earlier. And then I stream, and like that's, you know, that fills up my time. It's a really good place to be in. Kind of funny that it's all in games. I think I want to like write a book on the side. I've written a little bit of one, but I don't know, I might take a new direction with it. But it's nice, yeah. It's a comfy place to be in. It's really cool to hear and know that other people changed their minds a bunch and didn't know off the bat. I think that's normal, honestly. I have a fun, far less successful story where I went to school, dropped out because I didn't want to go into game dev because of the industry. Did a bunch of jobs, went back to school for education, dropped out to do game dev. I'm sorry, Sarah. I could write a romantasy. You did get there. What would being a librarian actually entail? And that seems like overkill education-wise, but I wouldn't really know. No, I don't think it's I don't think it's overkill educationally. Like librarians, you have to remember that librarians are like working with people and information constantly. And so it's not just stuff like people will be like, oh, what did you have to do? Learn the Dewey Decimal System? And it's like, well, actually there's like 3 or 4 different kinds of ways that people organize books in the United States, and the system of classification depends on what kind of librarian you want to become. So if you're like a research librarian, that's going to be something totally different than if you want to be like a children's librarian, right? So like some people are taking classes on like children's psychology and learning how to work with children, and I actually taught children's librarian courses as a TA, which is kind of funny. Not something I ever thought I would do. And some people are, you know, like super hard in the paint on learning how to navigate certain systems. You do often like some basic coding work because you have to learn how all of these different programs work. There's like you use a lot of libraries run their systems off the back of SQL, and so usually programs have some SQL learning. Also, there's like program development, like classes at the library. Designing stuff like basically like curriculums, doing stuff like creating arrangements of books in the library. Like librarians do a fuckload of stuff. So it's not like check book out, take book back, librarian puts it on shelf. Like that's not what the job is. Yeah, there's a lot of learning to research and teach others how as well, because then like a lot of people who come into the library are there because it's their only access to information. Yeah, libraries rock. Yeah. I still cringe at 18-year-old me asking a librarian if I could work there for a part-time job, not knowing the whole process you had to go through. I mean, like plenty of people volunteer at the library. That's what I did. I don't think it's too cringe. And with only 1 round of grinding, we got enough to make the cute outfit. Incredible. Pretty sure, right? Yep. One time someone got really mad at me for having my persona drawn as a librarian because I didn't have a degree. People are... How is it that people get mad at you for everything, August? It's so cute! Look at it! Okay, alright, I'm so normal about it. Alright. The stolen librarian valor. Alright, anyway, we're overdue for another break, so let's take another quick break, just like about 5 minutes. And I'll come back and finish it. The thing is that August is constantly out in the wild making posts, and if you do that enough, you attract people who get mad at posts. That's true, yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember that guy who wanted to defund libraries because you can get books from Amazon. I don't know, like, I just, you know. There are people who work really, really hard in order to, like, get access to information. Like, what I was gonna say is, like, when you're working in a library, it's often people coming in who don't have access to the resources in a library elsewhere. And that doesn't just mean books. It means, like, you have people come in who this is their only access to a computer. Maybe they're elderly, maybe they don't have a home. Some of those people don't really know how to use it. Like, a lot of people come in there who are on, like, a job search, and it's the only way they can print out their resume. And they don't really understand how that works, or they don't know how to write a resume. And so librarians often help with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And so, I don't know, like, libraries are really, really special places. And working in them, it's like being a teacher and a researcher and a babysitter, all at once. And so, you know, on top of the basic book things. So, yeah, I don't know. I respect librarians a lot. If they got paid more, I'd probably be one. I do English language conversation practice with language learners at my local library. There's a lot going on. Yeah, the libraries here, I don't know if they still do it, but there were, like, all sorts of language classes that people could come to for free. It's really cool. Libraries are awesome. Yeah, it pays nothing. Yeah. And underfunded. Yeah. Yep, these kinds of jobs are, like, massively important, and they also get paid some of the least that professional jobs do. And it is, I dare say, at least partially because these jobs are like very coded as, like, traditionally feminine jobs, right? Nurses too. Is how it be. But we're not gonna talk about that anymore, because we're gonna go on break. Alright. Let's take about 5 minutes. Yeah, remember when we said today would be cozy? That's why I'm taking the hardest pivot out. Yep, no, let's do this. I think women should get paid. Thank you for being so brave, Rainbow Road DUI. I hope we can follow your example. I'm just in time for break. Hey, simple. Alright. Let's go on break. What if you don't want to fall asleep, I'm proposing a radical solution to this. What if we put the BRB screen up and leave this cozy music on? How about that? What do you think? I know. Alright, be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. That was probably like 5 minutes. I kind of just sat here and stared at the wall. All right. Good break, everyone. Alright, we gotta find out what happened to Pine Sap, and then we gotta find a mole artifact. Chat, everyone should check out their local library's website to see what events they could go to and what volunteer opportunities exist. You never know what you'll get yourself into. Did I say this on stream? Oh my god. So, there's like a couple of libraries within like, probably like a couple of miles of walking of me. But whenever I first moved back here, I was like, you know what would be nice is if on Saturdays I can just walk a couple of miles to the library, get a walk in and then go volunteer. And I went to the library and I walked my couple of miles to the library and I was like, hey, like I was wondering, I used to volunteer at the library. Can I come volunteer here like just once a week? And they were like, oh, we unionized, we don't do that anymore. And I was like, congratulations, but fuck. Great. Good for you. Staunchly pro-union stance suddenly up against personal inconvenience. See, this is why unions suck. No. Time to alignment pivot? Oh no. I don't think I can. I don't think I could even pretend. I don't think I could even griff. I think it's over for me. Oh, look at us with our little moccasins. Oh man, in the little hat. Oh, I'm so charmed. We can make you worse? Oh. What an offer. This is the way. I always get lost in this place. This is not the way. Implying mouse isn't already ultra far right? Excuse me, crazy fist? What did I do? Vibes of the retired boomers volunteering at minimum wage jobs because people don't want to work anymore. I just wanted to volunteer at the library and shelve some books to feel something, but I was denied by the evil and intimidating union. I think there's another library that isn't part of that library system that might be able to need assistance, so I'm good. They're keeping all the good old books smell to themselves. That's right. I got plenty of that here. I'm scabbing the union. I'm not scabbing the union if they don't have one. You get yourself a small bookshelf and spend time shelving and unshelving books for your own personal enrichment. I could do that. Yeah, I do have bookshelves. I could do that. Okay. This is where I found the hat. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, whatever. UK is like 5 miles wide. What's the UK? Oh, wish libraries were more common in the UK. I see. Mouse while volunteering at the library. So have you heard about unions? That does sound like me, yeah. Whoa. Spooked. I do file all of my books at home according to their Library of Congress call numbers. Uh-oh. The hedgehog lies, pale, their features frozen in a peaceful expression, caught perhaps in the recent snowstorm. Yes, actually. I don't like the choice to make this creature just be dead instead of letting us see them work out their interpersonal problems. Thank you, Crazy Fist, for the 100 bits to apologize for pretending I'm ultra far right. I think you're just baiting yourself into apologizing now. Who am I to stop you from this venture? I was a little annoyed at this because once again I came here as soon as I got the pickaxe and the body wasn't there. That does suck. She will take your donations, make no mistake. Yes, I will, because I had a $2,000 boiler problem, followed by a $2,500 health problem, followed by my oven breaking for another $2,000. I will take the bits. Apologizing feels good. Thanking feels great. Oh, that's true. Alexa, can we get a hype train? I have hype trains disabled. Thank you, Haydener, for using 100 bits to say, I apologize for nothing. Color Dole was awesome. I can't believe you almost baited us into a bit that took 90 minutes on Walrus's stream. And we got through it in like 20. It's evil. Donation drives, that's just you applying more and more different filing system stickers on your book. Yeah, and rearranging them every time. Today it's gonna be Dewey Decimal. So is this... I think this is... Any friendly bugs? All the bugs are enemies. I'm sorry. Bye, chat. I'm being disintegrated. Bye, large primate. Wait, you wouldn't have even been here to watch me fish. There's something different about you, Mouse. What is it, huh? I'm so sorry. Pine Sap is dead. Oh, no, no. So that's that, is it? No goodbye, no scolding, no last tidbit of advice, just gone. You'll have to give me some time to collect myself. Oh, now you're done. Oh, okay. Sorry, large primate. I hope you have a good night. Sorry I didn't fish. Don't add any burden to yourself, huh? It's good that you found them. I just can't believe it. And it being an accident. If you knew Pine Sap well, it's the last way you'd expect them to go. You just tell me where they are. I'll go do right by them, but give me some time. An abandoned old moss. I promise I won't either. Alright. And we're done. We're done with the moss quest. Any version of Gray and Color Dole is a hidden layer of hell. Yeah, I saw some of those color names. Good God. Glad that Joe chatters who want to relive the heyday of him handing marbles out to everyone can now watch me do it with marvels instead. Picked the right color for Color Dole, take a marvel. Even you got a marvel? I didn't fucking do anything. We should give you another one for making us play the Nasu chapter. But you're just handing them out? Are they that unpopular? Yes, nobody wants to buy a Marvel, even though demonstrably that's likely to you're much more likely to have me watch a funny movie than for me to play the game on the wheel. Saving for a good game. I believe you. Oh, right. I need to go over to the right here and then go south. That's where I need to go. I can afford neither. Someday, Megan. Someday. People will probably buy more once the race is closer to finishing. Yeah, that's true. Still have 2 more Ace Attorneys to redeem. Good God. Apparently, the Finnish library... But I've already played them! Okay, whatever. Apparently, the Finnish library system uses a customized Dewey Decimal system that doesn't put computer science under 00. Oh. Ooh, Caps is saving for cyan color on Discord. Smart. The rare choice. We'll do, like, their audiobook streams. Could I do that instead of streaming it? Could I just record an audiobook in my spare time? Me reading Ace Attorney. I thought we had to ask you for the color roll after 6 months. It is on a 6-month cooldown since the last time I gave it to someone, and then the first person who asks me after that 6-month cooldown is up will get it. And then it will go on another 6-month cooldown. So the only reliable way to get it is redeem. Cyan's my favorite color, so that reward is targeted. I'm sorry, Caps. Can't we do anything normally? No. Mouse, for some reason, I decided to make Ace Attorney a series of games I've never played, my brand in this community. Therefore, I still have a few games to add to the wheel. You've never played them? It looks like it looks like some sort of helmet. It's ancient. The shape of it reminds me of a mole. Oh. Mole treasure? Does it count? Mole artifact. It counts. Let's go. Oops, sorry, Arentios. Okay. Oh, that was the thing about the objection.lol. I wrecked myself. I should be able to do that with you. Pretty sure half the Sonic 06 propagandists didn't play that game either. Yeah, no, absolutely not. They were just convinced by my funny video. Also, hey, Yaki Baki. I hope your plane ride went well. Also known as a flight, a word I just forgot. All of the 100-line voters did play it, all 20. You know what, Godot? There were a lot of 100-line voters. The problem was there were also more people who put it at the bottom. That's the power of ranked choice. I think Laddie posted some of the details, but like the last time I looked at the data, 100-line had more first place votes than some of the other games. I think it was at like 4th. But the problem is so many people put it dead last that it took it down all the way to the bottom. All right, I'll look for the Nightbot VIP setting. What is it? I found something. Some kind of big helmet. Helmet, you say? And there was an inscription on it. Roots detect you back. See. No idea what that means. Oh. A worthy entry for my catalog, nonetheless. Can I offer you anything in return? Oh, the final backpack. Now let's see if I can put the helm to use. I don't doubt it will reveal its secrets. And you, little mouse, off you go. What secrets will the forest reveal to you, I wonder? Be sure to come and tell me. By the way, chat, says Boulder, for the next 3 months, instead of using Prime subs on Mouse, you should be using them on the extended Mouseverse streamers and get a normal subscription. You know it, Prime subs don't count for the Plus program. It actually would only need to be this month because I qualified for the last 2 already. The previous 2 months I already qualified, so this is the last month I need to qualify. It's called Condorcet Loser, I think. Yeah, it's a Condorcet voting method. I think Laddie posted some of this in the Jadzea channel. It was quite interesting as we were going. We've been discussing whether using ranked choice voting was actually like substantially better for the vote than just doing like first place. I don't have a good answer to that. Don't know. It did make the voting more tactile. It made the voting more tactile, and I think people felt a lot better about specifically the fan art section because having to vote on only one fan artist is nightmarish. Like being able to rank multiple fan artists at number 1 is really nice, but it did make voting like drag on a lot. Enjoyed it because I didn't have to do strategic voting. Yeah, that's true. It did make for a really funny 100-line graph this time. It depends on what sort of information you're using the voting to gather. Well, yeah, I mean, like in this case, it was the awards. So I don't know. Ranked choice is more ethical. Yeah, I think yeah, this is definitely specifically for gamer awards. I think ranked choice for like everyday voting is definitely more ethical. This community is probably alright with slightly convoluted community events. Well, yeah, if anyone is, that's true. What about plus? I don't think we're getting to plus level 2 anytime soon. On the asset side, it made the prep for site take 2 times longer because we had to do 3 assets per PNG, but it was really fun. I hope it stays for next time. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Ranked choice gives the people too much power. You should be picking the winner in advance and justifying it afterwards. Oh, we were doing it all wrong. That was all the quests, so I think we'll just talk to our aunt. But first, can I get my final upgrade? I would love to get my final upgrade. My final bag. Oh, it's cute. Have you considered eliminating the community vote and only allowing roughly 15 to 30 people to have a say? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what the Jadzea team should be. It should just be the people who decide everything. Then we can make Umineko win again next time. Oh man, look at the little, look at the little backpack. Oh, that's so cute. Big bonus was big bad. I'll limit it to 33 people. Ooh. Alright. Child, you're back, and I've been busy while you were away. You remember the berry that Willow gifted to us? I've been wondering what to do with it. To honor it just as it deserves. And I decided to make pies. Even made them according to an old mole recipe I learned as a young mouse. One pie for us, and one to send back to Willow. They've always had a soft spot for my short crust. Oh, nice. I wanted them to feel a little of the joy that Barry brought me. Perhaps you could deliver it to them when you next spend some time together. Oh, like right now because we have nothing else to do. Yippee! Here I go. A mods game of the year would be kind of funny. Oh my god, like Jad's mod game of the year. What would... Oh. What would that even look like? It would still have Hollow Knight Silk Song at the top. But not for me. Didn't play it. While this quest is cozy, it has slight late A Realm Reborn questline vibes at times. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. August would put in Jingle Cats. August might put in Jingle Cats. That's true. Every time I have a bad game, I have a bad experience with a game on stream, he's gonna say, this would never happen if you played Jingle Cats instead. And why shouldn't I? Oh, hey August. See, your pack looks a little heavier than usual. A new specimen, perhaps? I have a pie for you. What an anomalous delivery. Did you make it yourself? Your auntie did. Oh, Betchelina. Oh, yeah. The name thaws my toes. Let's see, she was about your age when we met. A sturdier mouse. Never lived. Why shouldn't I? Is my favorite Lord of the Rings quote. I use it so much. It's pretty good, yeah. You must tell her to come and see me. Wounded? Oh dear. Escaped the deathly claws of an owl. Strange to not have encountered her tale in all of my readings. I will study her dish and take copious notes, of course. Moles were very fond of food, and I do hope to see Betchelina again. Though it's impossible for me to make the journey above ground in winter. Perhaps. Yes, well, goodbye for now. I wonder what will happen. I think we should come together as a community and advocate for Jingle Cats with the same furor that the Kingdom Hearts Coalition did. I feel like, what if we just play Jingle Cats, and then if I don't like it, we can hold it over August's head for the rest of the time. If we did mod Game of the Year, it would have been Ball Pit, Root Trees, Blueprints, and Split Fiction in the running, surely. None of those are my Game of the Year. What about my Games of the Year? What about me? What about women? Can revoke head mod. I should probably play Jingle Cats, says August, #1 Jingle Cats contributor. Maybe you should have liked E33 less. E33 isn't my game of the year. It's Consume Me. I said like 20 times that Consume Me is my game of the year. Women's Share is harder. That's your list of Game of the Year, Boulder. That's not the mods list. That's just you. Hello, little one. You've just caught me getting out of bed. It'll take me a little time to crunch all the leaves caught between my bones, but it does feel good to be up and about again. I feel ready to go home. Don't look at me like that. I've come a long way since that owl's nest. So if you kind of selfish of you to try to make things about yourself on your own stream. It looks like survival and adventure run in the family. Oh. I'm so proud of us both. Still, I'm not the same mouse that was swiped up from the garden that day. Neither is my Burrow. I know I've already asked so much of you, child, and you've risen to every occasion. Would you be willing to help me once more? You think you could rebuild my Burrow? Oh, Auntie, of course I can. Bless your paws and whiskers. I can't thank you enough. I feel so good. I think I might like to go for a walk. Would you like to join me, Mouseling? Yay! Our walks grew longer, further from the Burrow. Though I'd grown up in these woods, Aunt Betchelina still had so much to teach me. Slowly but surely, she was rediscovering her confidence, realizing how brave she had always been. Yay! Alright. Here we go. Let's find out what the damage is after we sleep. Is the CG change based on your outfit? You know what? I didn't notice. I don't know. If it was my list, it'd have been Ball Pit, Kaizen, and Nubby's Number Factory. This is so funny because I posted all of my favorite games on Blue Sky yesterday, and 5 out of 10 of them were there because they made me cry and feel human emotion. And your list is Ball Pit, Kaizen, and Nubby's Number Factory. Okay. So we need 10 birch planks, 20 oak planks, 10 silk yarn, and a bunch of granite. We have the granite. We'll collect some oak over here. This is genuinely why we need mod game of the year, because it would make Joe lose his shit. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. Let's track this. Jesus Christ. Nubby's Number Factory. Imagine having emotions. I know, Lamau. Alright. Now it's time to grind it out, baby. Let's go. Last push. Last push. Fix Auntie's Burrow. Now we're cooking with Fantasy Life. You're not fucking with Nubby? I actually like Nubby's Number Factory, but I would not say it is my game of the year. I did meet someone for whom it was almost certainly the game of the year, who Boulder would probably get along with very well, but they are not a stream goer. My friends. Big numbers make me feel emotions. Okay, that's fair. I guess for everyone, it's something. I need Rabby Ribby to come out, to come out so bad. Why are you gonna put it on the wheel? Please don't put it on the wheel. Because I don't want to play Rabby Ribby. Please don't put it on the wheel. I want to play it and then see Joe get mad about it for months when people talk about it. Just popping every 5 minutes. Hey Joe, did you know that Rabby Ribby 2 came out? Do you plan to stream it? Do you plan to stream it? Wonderful. Where did you learn this impression of me? Reading Twitch chat. Okay. Sorry to the ghost of large primate, but we fucked around way too much at the beginning of stream to be able to do fishing stream today. Alright, we'll do fishing stream sometime. large primate get erased? They said they were disintegrating. So I could only assume yes. I think disintegration prevents the use of revive and resurrection spells too, because there's no body. Oh, that's unfortunate. I did so much faffing about before I got to this quest. All I had to do was turn in wood into planks and then immediately turn it in. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. This is gonna take a little bit of time for me. Nothing crazy. I see what you meant by it'll take an hour to an hour and a half. And Beatrice said 64 quadrillion 358 billion 223. I can't do it. I can't. I fuck it up every time, don't I? Never. 64 quadrillion 358 trillion 223 billion 579 million 673,204. Potentially an extra hour. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna run up against my thingy. We can start it late. It's not. Now listen, I might need you to do some shit. Ambitious new follower goal, but I respect it. Thank you, Dolphin. 64 quadrillion Twitch followers. Did that, then I could quit my day job. Oh, how glorious that would be. Not really. I like my day job. Unrelated, but I keep saying I want to go home even when I'm home and for literally any reason. Probably also start a country. That's true. Yeah. Is a very relatable thing to be feeling. Alright, so I need to get 20 granite out of here. Got 20 granite. And then over here. I mean, I might as well just hit the button, right? So we just gotta go get a little bit more. Right, so we're gonna sleep twice to make sure that the nodes for the spider webs are. You excited for Ratatouille tomorrow, Mouse? Frankly, I forgot it was happening. I am now aware that Ratatouille is happening tomorrow. But also, I'm slightly worried because of the issues that some people are having with VR chat stuff. So I would feel bad if people come in and the video doesn't work. What? Where? VR chat tomorrow. It was one of the charity goals. Ratatouille. Hopefully, most people will be able to come in and see it. That is tomorrow, yeah. That is tomorrow. Being excluded due to not having VR. You do not need VR to use VR chat. You can just boot up VR chat desktop mode and join the world, and then you'll just be able to hang out. Is that the usual stream time? It's on Discord. It's gonna be before usual stream time, so I think it's at the time I streamed today, basically. Loudly booming. No. I think it's at the time that I stream today, whatever that time is in your time zone. It's earlier. Oh God, it's at 1 p.m. Eastern. Never mind, it's early. And then I guess I was planning to do the Stray God stream also early tomorrow. So now I learned that about myself. Thank you, scheduling mouse. For I almost just said my whole last name. Okay, all right. Oh. Yeah, we're learning a lot of things right now. I might be wrong. I thought it was at 4 p.m. Eastern. You didn't receive your Hello It's Mouse official VR headset? God, I wish. You learned your name? After many tries, yes. Isn't your first name Hellowitz? Oh, yeah, it could be Hellowitz. That's true. Okay, we just need to get a little bit... We're gonna warm up over here, and then get a little bit more silk, and then we'll be good to go. And then there's something after the credits. Weeb mouse. I didn't see your answer to the airplane question, Yaki Yaki. I'm sorry. Your video was funny. The flight must have gone well because you're still typing. This is such a good, like, hanging out and yapping game. And just, you know, cute environment. This is how I become a paleo streamer. It's terrible. Can't be a paleo streamer. Alright. Post-credit stuff is going to be your favorite, otherwise I wouldn't have said something. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying so. Thank you, Scheduling Mouse, for scheduling it in such a way that I can hopefully watch all of it with everyone before my classes start. Thank you, Scheduling Mouse. That was very nice of Scheduling Mouse. Wow. Scheduling Mouse, benevolent creature. I always feel bad because it's like impossible to schedule at a good time for everyone, right? Like, I can't move my working hours to stream much earlier than I do already on the weekdays, and then on the weekends when we're doing events, it's like, well, not every American wants to be belting karaoke songs at 2 p.m., but what are you gonna do? Too many times. I had a snowstorm delay, so I landed right on time for my speech. Oh, good! Yeah, props to you and the whole team. That event was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, props to the artists who got into the thing. Oh, I got hit by one for the first time. Uh-oh, I just ran out of hard drive space. Rip the VOD. Alright. Your health bar barely moved. That's hilarious. This game is great. It really is. This is the Dark Souls of Cozy Mouse games. Running around dodging. So don't run out of RAM. I won't. I have 64 gigs of RAM. It's unlikely to run out. Okay. All right. I should have enough silver. Should be good. Should be good. Means I'm gonna have to download. I'm gonna have to move all my shit to an external hard drive and then download the VOD. Oh man, I gotta make a new folder on my external hard drive for 2026. Oh jeez. Okay, where the hell is the path out of here? It's not here. This is the scary spider zone. $1 million worth of RAM, yeah, in this economy. It sucks so bad too, because I really need to rebuild my computer. You just reminded me to make a physical backup of my project. It's been at least a week or two. You're welcome. sounds like work. Streaming is a surprising amount of work. For me. Not for everybody. Just for me mostly. More than it needs to be. I do that. I have to save up and get a nice pre-built discount through a family member next year. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, if you want to do it well, you think streaming is hard? Try being a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 fan. Welcome back, Large Primate. I thought you disintegrated. Alright. We've got 20 granite. Oh, we need to get the, Oopsies, didn't mean to put that away. Okay, we've got 20 granite. We need to make... five of the spiders. Also known as silk. Some people. Okay, alright, we're good. We're ready to go. We're ready to roll. We're doing it. We're going. We're repairing Auntie's burrow. Delayed, not to worry, it's still on the table. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was really worried you might not disintegrate. It's a relief for me, personally. Here we go. It's all fixed. It's all fixed. Yippee! By the time, no, it's wearing a different. The mouse is wearing a different hat in the CG. By the time I showed Aunt Betchelina her home rebuilt, I cherished every callus it had marked upon my paws. She looked at my work and I saw her face light up, so much like the mouse my parents and I had said goodbye to all that time ago. We had both grown so much since then. Yeah, we packed all the snow back on top. Proud, I don't know what to say. To know that you built this home for me, it's a thing of pure wonder. You like it then? Never mind like it, I love it. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Proud your parents must be to see the fine young mouse they raised. Know that all their hard work bore such beautiful fruit. How lucky I am to call you my kin. Hello, is this a good little game with mice? Yeah, I think so. No, don't give me the cute chair at the end, finally. No, I'm disintegrating. Don't give me the cute chair at the end, please. Don't think you'll be rid of me now, either. I'll be over for a cup of tea and a natter whenever my paws will carry me. You'll have to visit me, too. In fact, I should have all my neighbors over. It sounds like I have a lot of catching up to do. What do you think? A grand feast for my grand new home. I can hardly wait. Let's just... Because I hit craft all on that oak wood. I said, why not hit craft all on that oak wood? That's what I said. I said, what can it hurt now? That's what I said. You heard me say that with my human mouth. Oh, we're going. I'm running. Why shouldn't it? It's got a little flower. It does have a little flower. We're not talking to her yet. We're making the chair. We gotta have the chair. Why does a mouse have a human mouth? What you don't know is that the mouse PNG tuber lore is that it's actually like some unholy chimera made in a lab with like with human bits covered in a mouse outer layer. That mouse is actually not small. That mouse is human sized. Yeah, with real usable human teeth. That's right. PNG tuber lore. There it is. Thank you, Sarah. I can incorporate this into my worldview. Thank you for understanding. I appreciate it. Oh shit, I needed that down there to knit. Oh, what am I doing? No, I don't have to knit. I don't have to knit. I already did the knitting. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I don't want to make the chair. So for the purposes of fan art, I'm choosing to ignore this, but good to know. You know, fan artists can do whatever they want. The artists are their own people. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Perfect. Perfect little chair. Perfect. Look at the little flower. It's perfect. This chair is my favorite. It's very powerful. It's so powerful. We need to pick this up. It no longer belongs here. Alright. Incredible. Wait, can we... All the plants over here. Amazing. There we go. I'm hearing popping in the game audio. Okay. Is that just the fire? No. A crunch? Alright. Did that fix it? Alright. That wasn't just you? That was not just you. My sigh of irritation is not at chat, it is at OBS. Sleep and then go see Aunt Petchelina in the morning. OBS is free and open source software thanks to our good friend Rodney. Others. Oh, we got the fully upgraded. We got the good chair. We got our little moccasins. We got our cute little hat. Big old backpack. We did it all. We did it all. You were right, Orentius. There was no way that was fitting into 2 hours. All right. Darling child, how... Oh no, it made me really yawn. I'm so sorry. Lovely to see you. It'll have to be brief today, I'm afraid. I'm exhausted, and there's a lot to do before we send out invitations for the feast. Roasting, toasting, practicing my hosting, boasting. And I haven't the faintest idea what to cook. Rodney is an OBS. There'll be a lot of different tastes at the table, if you catch my drift. How to keep everyone happy. Maybe they could bring some food of their own. What a good idea. If each guest brings a delicacy of their own, there will be something to suit everybody's appetite and more to share. Would you be a dear, find everybody who's helped us through this winter, I knew this was coming, and invite them to our dinner. Tell each of them to bring a special treat. How exciting. No, don't tell me you yawn and then I do it as a bit and I really yawn. Oh, I can't be susceptible to that. Sorry, I haven't been sleeping very well. The Burrow is wonderful, but recently there have been noises beneath the floorboards. Hauntings, your old granny would say. What? In the past I would have laughed at her, but those noises I hear in the dead of night, they make me shiver. As though my mind knows the sound from a different life. Ah, but look at you, listening to the twitchings of my old whiskers. Don't you worry about your old auntie, not when you've got invitations to deliver. Sorry, we're just gonna drop that in like the end of the game. We're gonna drop that suddenly it's haunted. Did I mention the post-game dungeon crawler? Ah! Alright. Finally the cozy game became a horror game all along. You know, there is some shit like their parents went to the city to work and then died. And you know, all of the moles are dead. I feel like we could have seen this coming. We're gonna explore the Underburrow. Oh, the mole tunnels. Part 2. Here we go. Hey, Pollywog, look who's come to see us. Good to see you, pal. Everything all right? My Aunt Betchelina and I were wondering if you'd like to come for dinner. Oh yeah? Sounds nice, that. I was just saying this morning that we don't know our neighbors well enough. What do you think, toddler? You up for it? Definitely, yeah. Might even bring one of my beetle pies. Sounds like a plan. We'll see you there then, kid. At least it's not making us bake each and every one of their special dishes, which is what Final Fantasy XIV would do. Pine Snap storyline not looking so critique-worthy now, is it? It was a statement. Oh, shit. When you're right, you're right. Share it with a sweet cake or with some scones and jam. Tea without a party is like a beaver with no... Darn, really thought I had that one. Anywho, good to see you, friend. Cup of tea to warm your whiskers? Yes, please. That's the spirit. Here, a brand new brew from me to you. Sip. Not bad, yeah? Pretty good, even. Notice those creamy, buttery notes? Ground hazelnuts, finely whisked. I found a whole stash of them near the molehill just over yonder. Perfectly good hazelnuts, just sitting in the snow. Talk about luck. Anywho, what brings you to my neck of the Northlands, fiend? I get it, everyone's over for dinner and Granny's got a big appetite. No! Annie wants her friends to come for dinner. That means you. Grand feast over at Betchelina's? Well, poke my hide and call me a porcupine. It'd be my pleasure. Matter of fact, I've been mighty eager to share what I've been brewing up here. After all, tea ain't half as good when you drink it alone. Count me in. You supply the mugs and I'll bring something good to sip. I'll be looking forward to it, friend. If this were really a horror game, the whole time Nautusk would like forgetfully create like a psychedelic tea that would cause everyone to start hallucinating at the party. Awesome. Well, I thought that we wouldn't have to do this somehow. So I didn't make any food, so I gotta go back home and make some. Auntie, no, that's the weed tea. No. Auntie, wrong kind of mushroom. Auntie just wants everyone to take a little trip together. Oh, how sweet of her. Alright. Okay. Hey, at least we put on our Sunday best to go invite everybody. Got a nice chair at home. Oh. Supposed to ask somebody today something, and I forgot. Maybe next time. Okay. Alright. Tea. Yeah, that didn't do shit for me. What we got? Good afternoon. We thought a little trip. You know what? Hazelnut biscuits go kind of hard. Okay. Nice. Alright. We're all set. Eyes increase move speed. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough berries in there to do any kind of useful pie. And if I did, it's too late now because I abandoned it. Here we go. Hold my newest concoction, the finest shrews, peyote, ayahuasca, all mixed together. Take a sip, feel a little naughty. Oh, Nautusk, I get it. All my threads are tangling lately, and not just the ones I'm crafting with. Inside's just as jumbled. Ah, steady on, old hog. Go slow, stitch by stitch, like a good weaver should. Or wait, am I not allowed to invite them? Alright, I'm just gonna go talk to Willow first. Odd. Yeah, odd. Ominous, even. Okay, but the final quest in the game bugging out would be really funny. Final quest in the game disables your no spider mode and sends you straight to hell. Ooh. That was a scary spider, actually, though. Did not like that. I was very taken aback by it, considering how cute everything else is. Yeah, and it's like giant, too. I recognize those pitter-pattering little feet. I was down in the dark. It's the best place to think. And thinking is terribly hungry business. So I gobbled up that pie. And oh, what a revelation! Of course the foremothers grew gardens of those berries. Oh, each bite of pie was like a warm press of fur, and for the very first time it feels good and right to be a mole. The author and illustrator this game reminded me of is Jan Brett. Oh, I don't think I know their work. In all my life, I've never been so close to another mole. To think all of that was hiding in a mouthful of pie. I couldn't dream of asking for anything more. But even if my newfound solace, there's always room in the den for a friend. Okay. So I hope to see you again. Humming wind and the melody of creaking, cracking ice. The snowy season sows such somnolence. Yet, the forest is terribly alive, isn't it? Wish I had the energy to go and collect all its stories. I'd pluck them up and stow them for safekeeping like any good forager. Say, I don't suppose you've come across any hazelnuts. A cup of brewed hazelnuts and I can stay awake all day. There's more quests here? It's... okay. I thought I completed their questline. Ah, good. I was wondering if you'd come by. I heard a terrible banging not long ago. What was all that? That was Bufo the Toad. Well, Bufo building a house of wood? That's certainly unexpected. Well, there's a tunnel for every soul and for every mole a hole, as they say. To do it alone, my old back would break. I see, Bufo and Pollywog. What a heartwarming parent and child reunion. It's never too late to welcome a new season. Say, little mouse friend, can you make sure my shipment of hazelnuts arrives from the cross-border train carrying it from the Middle East? Let me tell you the story of how it got there. You have time, don't you? A wise old mole named Willow said that, I believe. Oh, I must write that one down. Now, what do I have up my sleeve for you? Hello, mouse. I brought you some news. Oh? Moss? I see. We're all alone up there. Poor hedgehog. Nope. They mustn't be afraid to ask for help. The forest is a daunting place to be on one's own. They do sound plenty brave to me. Tell them to come by my den anytime, and I'll give them some of this delicious brew and whatever else I can spare. You mustn't leave empty-handed either. Wow, there was a lot more to unlock here. Oh, I was up all night carving a new tunnel. And where have you been? Have you heard about Gnawtusk? A tea drinker, are they? Never got a taste for this stuff. Oh, I see. Your friend Gnawtusk does sound like quite the healer. Well, if he saved our dear Betulina, perhaps they could teach me more about it. You're a bit of a recluse, you say? That's a friend after my own fur. Don't trouble them. I'm hours away from sleep. I will experiment on my own. Speaking of experiments. Wow. Hello, didn't hear you over the rustling roots. Some think it's quiet down in the deep, don't they? But we know better. Does make for a fitful sleep, though. Will these help? Thank you. Yes, give them here. This will go well with a little dried sap. Hazelnut coffee is sweet if you brew it right. Yeah, Willow is very behind on the times here. The trick is to keep the heat low and steady. I can taste it now. Now we got all the cute furniture that matches the cute bed. No, I can't. You can't do this. Hello, Mouseling. I was just about to come and find you. Time for me to say goodbye. I long to burrow beyond the gnarled oaks. I'm convinced the moles didn't just disappear. Perhaps I can find them, perhaps not. Your stories have helped me see. Not every great deed is written down in a history book. This forest is full of brave animals whose tales are known only to themselves. I think it's time I include myself in that number. Would you have time to join us for dinner before you leave? Oh, of course. I always have time for a feast. I will bring my special warm bolognese. The little shredded berry yeast. Yes. Oh, and just the other night I found a tunnel right under Betchelina's floor. I called out, but she must have been sleeping. Oh! She heard me and thought I was a ghost? Oh, not for many years, I hope. Next time I will be sure to knock. Oh, goodbye. I should put the water on. That's so funny. It was just him being a little. It was them being a little guy. Like he's crawling under the floorboards, just burrowing down there. All right. Let's go see if we can talk to Moss. Not actually spooky game, just silly. One last microaggression. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pick up the wool. Okay. I have to write an apology letter in addition to the video essay and video game and all that other stuff and the ukulele. Oh. And donate bit. Who am I donating the bits to? People donate bits to me. Who am I donating to? Their stream? I've had to relocate quite a few moles back to dirt since I've moved to this place, and I can't get over how they look. They look very silly. They're very silly looking beasts. I like it. It's cute. You have to come up with funny bits for folks to do. I can't be funny. Not funny. All right, Moss. The time they shared together would never be forgotten, and yet Moss put Pine Sap to rest for both their sakes. There you are. A sight for sore eyes. I'm up to my old tricks again, wouldn't you know? I made you this. Oh. That's real white fox fur, but of course you'll recognize it. I hope that when you wear it, you'll think of me and Pine Sap. They weren't all bad, you know, but they weren't all good, neither. I'm starting to wonder if that isn't just the way of things. Anyway, I sure spent a lot of years forgetting how to be Moss. Things like putting my skills to use with a purpose that helped me remember. I made myself a new pair of warm slippers to read by the fire in. And I'm working out a new song on my flute. Life goes on, huh? Look, anytime you find an old scrap of something that looks like it might weave up nicely, bring them to me. It might surprise both of us with what I can do. Okay. Good to see you, Mouse. I was just dreaming up a new weaving pattern. Oh, Mouse, listen to this. I dreamt I saw a tapestry big as the sky. Deep blue and indigo it was, and on it were all these little silverfish wriggling and squirming like stars. Do you know what it meant? No. Was it a bad dream? Nah, I probably went to bed thinking about food. Now what was it you came to tell me? Well, speaking of, would you come to Auntie's for dinner? Of course I will. I need to give Betchelina her shawl back after I patch it up. And I ought to thank her for shaking loose those memories. Tell her I ain't the same Moss I used to be, but I'll bet she ain't the same Mouse. Oh, there's so much to tell her. Let me go see what I've got in the old larder. All right. Okay. We did it. We invited everyone for dinner. We're going. I'm mostly getting back in the dirt as soon as possible because moles have to eat a hideous amount of food to stay alive. Oh. Saved the grove. I wish I still wore headphones so I could have that OST playing while walking in the snow outside. It's so comfy. This is a very, very comfy OST. Okay. Really have invited everyone? Then they'll be here soon. Oh, I can't believe it. Thank you, little one. Now help me lay this table. Yippee! I made so many friends since coming home to the Burrow. Just adjust that. Responding immediately to this CG with loud, lax whimsy in a terminal way. I'm sorry. I made so many friends since coming home to the Burrow. As I listened to them sharing food and laughter, I couldn't help but feel that I'd found something deeper than that. That evening was my first family dinner in a very long time. I had a feeling it wouldn't be the last. Alright. This is the end of the main story. Yippee! Open Solstice decorations box. Your parents would be so proud of all you've done, child. You've mended so many more things than the old bridge. Solstice, the box. Find your parents' the box of decorations in the basement and prepare for the longest night of the year. Woo! Oh, this is the Christmas expansion. I see. Okay. All right. Okay. I see. Christmas! Yay! The whimsy was there. The turned up headphones jump scare was stronger. That's funny. Oh, here we go. I hope the optional post-game content is way, way harder. Oh, you hate me. You hate me. Okay. Here we go. Joke's on you, Sarah. I didn't have any flax. That's what I was missing. That would be a bolt out of the blue. It would be pretty funny if it was suddenly like, now make, the grinding begins here. Joke's on you, that's not the only category for holiday decorations. Ah, shit. Joke's on me. Gonna do the Duke's Dear Freya fight, right? What is that? Is that like Elden Ring or something? What is that? Dark Souls 2? Oh, okay, I was like halfway there. Your bedroom looks like a post on our male surviving suite. Okay. Alright. We don't have to roast me. We don't have to roast me. We don't have to roast me in the last 40 minutes of the stream. We don't have to bully me. I would need so much stuff to make the matching stuff in my bedroom. Please don't make me do that. Please don't bully me. Oh, so it's good to roast chestnuts, but when we roast women, it's bad? What do you mean? You were just out there posting. Is this the Pentiment DLC? Mouse is about to give a noogie is right. This is not the Pentiment DLC. Oh, there's 5 of them, I see. All right, we need a rope and a silk thread. Oh shit. Let's just go ahead and make a list of what we need. I'm gonna go down here and make a nice little list of what I need. Okay, so I need, here we go. Silk, yarn, 1x. X. Rope, 3x. Oh, so it's mostly just all right. And not need 9 of them. Okay, all right. And we need some twigs. Okay, here we go. What did why did you delete the message? What? I misclicked, but don't worry, no one will notice. Okay. You show us the spreadsheet. It is a notepad file. No one will notice. It's crazy. Alright, we're going. Here we go, collecting spider webs again. I'll notice. I'm going to 1984 posts. No! That's true. You could have gotten timed out or banned. This game looks cute. This game is very cute. Welcome, Bedazzling Dazzler. Sorry, I thought the Pentiment thing was a goof. This is Winter Burrow. It came out in November. It's a very cute little survival game. Not super long, but has a sort of like very specific story to it. Pretty linear and very cute. Lots of very nice music. That sort of thing. It was a goof, but I haven't seen this before. Oh, okay. All right. A bit of both. Okay, a bit of both. Understood. Fair enough. Okay, so we need 9 of these things, but we may need more. So I'm just gonna pick up everything I can find. I make no changes to my buttons. Anybody is in danger at any time. Alright. I know you're here, but there's 2 of them. Oh, there's some spider webs here. Oh, the matching wardrobe. Very exciting. So we can't hit that one. Where the grinding truly begins. And we... Alright. Were there any spider webs on this? Allison, are you here actually? I am. Hi! This might run a little bit late. Would you mind either doing the thing or posting that the thing is going to be late? I don't care which. I can do the thing? Okay. Sounds good. Am I ready for Dark Souls? Is this what it's like? Honestly, not far off. A little more rolling. Oh, okay, cool, perfect. Sweet. Ready. Run past all the enemies to get back to the boss strat is classic. Nice. To do that in Blackwing Lair. Man. I want to play Pentiment again. I've beaten Pentiment 3 times. Did you ever have a Leroy Jenkins moment? Not as such. Not as such. I was there for some foundational moments. Had some funny times. Okay. Alright. I think the other stuff. Okay, here we go. Front door lights. Done. Stop adding them. Why are you adding them? Ground floor decoration. Done. Improve fire. Chimney lights. Gotta improve the fireplace decoration. Okay, I need 1 wool yarn and 2 beech nuts. Little pants from the mouse are cute. They're very cute. Look at the little breeches. Oh, we're hanging stockings over the fireplace. Oh, uh-oh. Put up the solstice tree. Oh. All the little lights. Can I make the fancy one? Holiday tree nature. City or no? Well, I don't have pines, so we're gonna do city. Yay! Oh, look at our little place. Yippee! Oh, where should we put it? Oh, look at that. The tree! Mouse thoughts on gamer honor. Got nothing to do with me, man. Alright. So we gotta visit Moss, Bufo, and Gnawtusk. Yippee! Any more we can do? Let's have a lot. Upper floor decoration. Upper floor. We don't really use the upper floor because it looks like our men's living spaces or whatever, so we can just leave it that way. But down here is really nice. Yay! Yippee! Alright. Oh, we got lights on the front door too. Is mine? It is. I'm gonna collect several sticks and then cook, and then tomorrow we'll go talk to them. I recommend moss first. Rip the bedroom forever, that's right. Thoughts on the medley between the wretched automatons and the wretched weaponry that Square Enix puts down every month or so? What do you mean? What does this mean? What does this question mean? Oh, we don't have enough biscuits. Oh, mushrooms. We got nothing. That's on a Drakengard OST? I've actually never listened to it. Oh, I got an achievement for cooking. Weird recipe. Alright. Sound so tiny. I was sitting back in my chair. Sorry. I was slouched, yeah. I'm having a tummy ache. I'm called out. Tummy aches. Moss first. Mouse, how good to see you. You're looking well, rosy cheeks and all. What brings you this way? I came to see if you were preparing for the winter solstice. Solstice? Oh yeah, I love it. When I was just a little hoglet, my Grammy used to knit me a fresh hat and sweater every year. Good thick yarn, too. Enough to keep me warm till the next solstice. Of course, learned to make it myself eventually, to carry on Grammy's tradition. It was the time I'd knit a brand new hat and sweater for my pine sap. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling pretty nervous about solstice this year. Quieter, but busier too somehow. Not that I was expecting visitors, oh no, but still. It's strange, having no one to care for. Makes me think of my Grammy once I learned to knit for myself. Did she feel this way too? Like you just ain't needed anymore? Annie says being useful isn't the same as being loved. Does she know? Ah, Betchelina's a smart old mouse. Maybe I'm the elder too, passing on my traditions. Here, my solstice gift to you. Seen and responded, Allison, thank you. Yay, the reasons! Santa hat! Sarah, if no one else has got me, Sarah's got me. If no one else has got me, Sarah's got me. When stream ends, it's back to the Expedition 33 rabbit hole. The soundtrack is so good. I hope you have fun. I really want to play Expedition 33 again. It's so mean. So mean that I want to play that more. Let me be. Just let me move on. Loves Christmas? I do love Christmas. It's so what? Sorry, my ear. It's mean that Expedition 33 makes me want to play it so much. New area looks neat. I haven't done it. Alright, what's the damage? So we need 4 of each. Here I go collecting fur again. I'm hungry. Oh, chinchillas? They're running, even though they probably shouldn't be. Put them in a padded room. I should. They just chew their way out of a padded room. Fiendish little beasts. So I need 12 animal fur. Oh my god, chill. Chinchillas living their own best lives, going their own way. In their lane, moisturize. I gotta catch him and put medicine on his feet tomorrow and then get back to the routine of it. Oh man, he hates it. It makes him hate me so much when I do it. Just like I have to pick him up and then he's just squirming and like Like when he squirms, I don't mean like he's like wriggling a little. I mean he's like throwing himself out of my hand, tries to chomp me. I'm like, it's this stuff, it's your own fault. I don't get why Willow's still here, why they said they were skedaddling, but whatever. I was just thinking that, yeah, that's okay. Taking a minute to collect himself, I guess. Alright, we just need... I always get lost on this. Still no chinchilla streams. I'm sorry. I don't want to shine a light on them, and I don't really have like a night vision camera or something. I don't want to disrupt their little lives more than I need to. Highway I take home has indefinite closure due to flooding. Looks like I'm office camping. Oh, that sucks, Haydener. I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah, chinchillas in the dark scheming. I think that's mostly what they're up to. But they deserve their privacy, even if it's a scheme. My ass does not. I'm killing Sereth right now because my ass does not remember where the first ones, except for the ones right by base. Streamer did not develop an optimized route for this part of the game. We're halfway done. Hey. Mine was also very unoptimized. I didn't go to that south area at all. Oh yeah, fair enough. Actually don't remember what's up here, but we'll go on an adventure. It's fun to just wander around the map and be a little mouse. Having a nice time. Some weird ants. Not much Burrow. Some of the darker areas here. Is there one over here? No. Where are we right now? Oh! There's one. Barry is all routed, I guess. Hey, Casey. Hi, baby. Hey. What's up? That's Casey like that. Barry. So maybe what the best thing to do here is go back, respawn, and then run down and grab the ones that are really easy to get. And then... Is there one like right it's an ant. Oh, there is one in here though. I was right. It's too late. I already left them. We're already all the way back over here. If the chinchillas had social media, what would it be called and what would their posts look like? I think they would be conspiracy theorists. Stick watch. Okay. Wait, is that it? That's it? We got enough. We're out. You don't like stick watch? Posting like number stations that they think are about the stick industry. Big Stick is out to get them. You don't like that? It would be real sticklers for details, that's true. You would say Joe Rogan is controlled opposition. Welcome, Bomb Fizz. Hey, Detective, we're doing well. We're about to wrap up here. Just finishing the Christmas DLC for the game. Versus them being so cynical of the Stick Stone Man, the Stick Man. Oh, the Stick Man's out to get him. Oh, look how cozy it is with all the decorations. Ah! Okay, all right. I think we have enough of those, and then for these we just need 1, 2, 3, and then we can Yippee! Yay! Yay! Man, only I gathered high resources. I do not. Okay, all right. We gotta get out of here. Because I don't want to have to gather for food. Let's do it. Let's go talk to the other dudes. Elfhat, thank you. Sorry, I zoned out for a bit. My apologies. Yeah, this is a good zoning out kind of game. When the cozy game is cozy, what can I say? That's true. Happy Solstice, Mouseling. You must be looking forward to the rest after all our dashing about lately. Me? I can hardly wait. Now send apology bits. Who, me? To who? What did I do? Yeah, well, okay. Apology bits for Casey. Bufo. Hey, kid. Hey, dude. Good to see ya. Should you not be set up by a fire somewhere? It's nearly solstice, you know. I know. Are you nearly ready? Not much to get ready, really. I'm not one for fuss. Not keen on guests. Best thing about a solstice? The grub. Pollywog lays on all my favorites. Saves them all year round just to keep them special. Good ant roast, a spiced cake, and the cookies. Never had anything in my life as splendid as them cookies. Really? Splendid? Wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it, would I? And I do mean it. Not known. Sorry, a fly just landed on me. You've not known the true meaning of a full belly till you've had some of our Pollywog solstice food. I'd love to try some. Oh, well, if you really mean it, I could give you the recipes. That's if you'd want them. Of course they do. Hand them over, Tadler. Won't be as good as the real thing, but we don't do solstice guests. And we definitely don't do no leftovers, neither. Enjoy, kid. Oh, good. Make the best of the longest night, yeah? Get some kip in. Oh, boy. Pollywog is a top-tier word, yeah. It is. I bet we're gonna need pine nuts from up in here. I'm just gonna go. Yoink. I was wondering what you were trying to say there, kiddo. Fascinating. Can I get pine nuts from these? Yes. Definitive yes. Pikmin. They've got pollywogs and Pikmin. Collins. Oh. Man, it's summoning me. Hear it now. Alright. Well, hey there, bud. Hey, dude. You're lucky you caught me. I was just about to head on over to Betchelina's. I've been spending a lot of time there lately, actually. Your auntie's a true friend. Matter of fact, she's even having me over for the Solstice feast. I haven't had a Solstice feast since I don't know when. Still, I've always loved this time of year. Gifting season. In fact, I've been preparing a Solstice gift just for Betchelina. Ever since she made it back to her own burrow, she's made it as safe of a place for me as it is for her. I wanted to make something that shows just how special that is to me. I've been working on some fine carved furniture for my fine new friend. I even wrote down how I did it so I don't go forgetting. Here, why don't you take a couple of copies? Call it my Solstice gift to you. Oh, cute. I was sure I had more instructions than just this. I'm sure I'll find them. Whoa. Or hey, maybe you could keep an eye out for him, friend. Anybody scraps of paper you find out here, consider him yours. Either way, here's hoping the Solstice is kind to us this year. Good chinchillas be running. Hey. In the post-game, the forest has a ton of recipes hidden all over the place. Oh, cute. Mad about Joe Rogan. Who told the chinchillas about Joe Rogan? I'm gonna have to smack some, these on the way back. There's too much furniture hidden up there? Oh shit. I would be all for exploring it, but I gotta wrap it up soon. Wrap it up? The chinchillas learned about religion. Call the cops. No, not the regular cops. You're also mad about Joe Rogan. We all can get a little mad about Joe Rogan, I think. Cozy on a schedule is rough. Yeah. I'm gonna run a little bit late and it's not a huge deal, but yeah. I also like I would normally check out of this game at the ending. I'm only doing this part because it's cute and Christmas, but there's like almost no chance that playing this on my own I would go collect the recipes in the forest, basically. It's not my jam. It's like I have a whole complex about like decorating in these games, which is, like I said, now that we're at the end of the game and the only thing to do is decorate, I don't want to decorate anymore. Like just going and collecting the recipes and then crafting the recipes to decorate is not something that I want to do. It causes problems in many kinds of games. Because there are a significant number of games I need more a significant number of games that revolve around doing that. I feel the same. Yeah. Okay. All right. What do we need for the spice cake? Lay it on me. We need 2 ant meat and 3 hazelnuts. Right. Oh my god, did you see the mouse cookie? Mouse pack. Look at the mouse cookie. No way. Okay, I don't need any of that. Oh, I'm gonna make mouse cookies. Doing it. They can't stop me from... How do we find ant meat when the ants is spiders? There are also ants that is ants. There's ants that is ants and ants that is spiders. little bit of both. Right. So we need fine bed and the fine couch. We need right, let's do the holidays. Go for the holiday cake. We need hazelnuts and ant meat. Those both come from down south. And then for the fine bed, we need some silk, some pine planks, 6 pine planks, 2 silk yarn, and 3 fur. And fur for this one. 5 fur. So here go the pine planks. We just need 2 silk. We already got that. We just need 5. We just need 10 fur. Okay, here we go. We'll sleep again and make sure everything is reset. You could probably call it there. I forget if there's any sort of cutscene or anything for finishing the DLC stuff and making the furniture a lot of fur and silk. What do you think, Orentios? I have not finished the DLC, says Orentios. Well, we'll do one. We'll do one sprint down here, and then bake a cake and make some holiday furniture, and then maybe call it there. I'm not like in a super rush or anything. It's just kind of like meandering. So we get this late in the night with a cozy game. Sleepy. Yep. There are some ants in here. I don't remember what. It's a nice cozy game, and it'd be funny if they released a content patch for this in the middle of summer. I agree. Just a spider. If this is already asked 1,000 times, what's your favorite cozy game? If you consider like Rune Factory cozy, then Rune Factory 4. Stardew Valley is the game that I've put the most time into. I think the game I'm most excited about is Fields of Mystria, for like an upcoming cozy game. It's currently in early access. It'll release this year fully, and I am super excited for it. Rune Factory is very cozy. Rune Factory 4. Rune Factory 4 is my favorite Rune Factory. I think that it has the best characters. And not just characters, but like, oh right, we left like all this shit down here. It has not just like the best characters, but also the town feels the nicest to be in because everything is so like responsive and characters all interact and they have their own little groups of friends and stuff. I really like Fields of Mystria because it feels similar. Fields of Mystria has a mechanic that I love where every Friday night for I think the first year or 2 years of the game, you can go to the inn and the characters there are all like hang out at the inn on Friday. It might be Friday or Saturday. It might be Saturday. But they all hang out at the inn and like some of them have like tabletop games and stuff. And like you can follow the story of the tabletop games like over the year and just stuff like that, like little touches like that are really, 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 really nice for making a town feel like nice and lived in. Like the NPCs are obviously, they're not like super complicated, but they all feel like very differentiated. They have cute little stories. I really like it. I like Fields of Mystery a lot. Captures what Rune Factory 4 had. A lot of games don't. You can tell the devs really loved writing the Friday Night at the Inn scenes. Yeah, absolutely. I think I don't feel like going on a rotation to gather all of the fur again. So I think I'm probably going to call it there because I didn't even know there was DLC. Or I think I did and I forgot. I was just going to do the base game. Yeah, I feel like I don't feel motivated to keep doing that. Maybe I'll make the cake though. The other thing that I am very interested about is is that not it? That was the roast. Oh, I can't read. The other thing that I'm really excited for is Farnia. Oh, I need to make 2 of the cookies. I see. The other thing I'm excited for is Farnia Village, which is the Rune Factory 3 and 4 devs. Some of them got together and they're like funding an independent game. And I'm really interested to see where it goes. It's one of those things where it could be just an absolute disaster, but also it could be really nice. So I don't know. Anything could happen with Farnia Village. I don't know why I'm still running. This is the compulsion. I'm having the compulsion. Okay. All right. Let's call it there. I can hear my voice going again. This is not good. Okay. Let's call it there. I really liked Winter Burrow. I think it was little and cute and like really good for what it was. Definitely not like the survival game that you're going to play forever, obviously. Like this, I feel like something like Don't Starve is like, you can play it kind of like indefinitely. It definitely has a lot more, like extended time to put into it, but like for like a little winter cozy game, this is very, very cute. I feel like cozy survival game is a banger concept. Really liked it. I forgot to gamble on that Kickstarter. I gambled on that Kickstarter. So I'm really glad we played it. So thank you to the devs for making this little game and for releasing it even after people acted really shitty online. Which went on for way too long. Okay, so tomorrow we are having a Discord event. We're having an event in VR chat. We're gonna watch Ratatouille. So be there for that if you want. And after that, tomorrow in the evening, I will be streaming the end of Stray Gods and the DLC for Stray Gods. So I will be around tomorrow as well, unless something happens to prevent that from happening, which, you know, I don't think it will, but with all of the sick that I've been having lately, anything could occur. So, but I will be there for a movie, if nothing else. All right, let's see who we're rating. We've got options. We've got options. I might have to join the Discord. Wait, I know, it's a fate worse than death. All right, we're going to raid into Airbagged, who is right at the end of Umineko episode 8. So if you do not want Umineko episode 8 spoilers, get out now. But if you do, yeah, if you do, he's just firing up the very end of Umineko episode 8. So, yep, oh boy, indeed. Raid's going out. Oh. Alright, thank you everybody for sticking around. Voting on Airbagged with the current world events is crazy. Yeah, well, no. See you soon. Bye.